Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Dead man? That's, I feel like I should tell Elfie now. Dead man, how are you doing? Blaming Elfie for not being entertaining enough. And I've just realised I've got a lot of red lights on my ME drive. I did just change the amount of processors I was keeping stored, though. So yeah, I've changed it so we're keeping like 8,192 of the logics, 4,096 of the calculations. So we've got a lot more stored in there, and I haven't actually got storage cells for them yet. So we're going to fix that now. You all right? Glad to hear that. Oh, I'd never actually made a recipe for 16K storage cells. Oops. Let's fix that. Did I do them for... I did 1Ks. I did 64Ks. I haven't done 4Ks yet. Hey, Hyena, how you doing? I haven't done one for 4Ks yet, either. I'm pretty sure I have got 60... Yeah, I have got 64Ks, and we got the 256Ks as well, I think. Yeah, so we got everything else. We should be fine. Let's just dump those in there. All right. So I want... I think we should do 4 of them for now. One for each of the various things that we have. Processes that we have. That. That. And that. There has been an update to the pack, but I haven't updated yet, by the way. It's... Although the thing that's been added, I'm kind of curious about. Just cold? Yeah, it is a little bit chilly at the minute, isn't it? It was well below freezing last night, I think, anyway. It felt like it was. All right, what are we doing? Logic processor. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll name these correctly. I will go through what I have been doing off stream. I've done a little bit. I've been playing around with some ideas in the mining dimension for... Because I want to do, I said this last stream, I want to do separate, two separate areas for my base. One area that is the aesthetic bit, the bit where we walk around, where we're going to be walking around and kind of doing little bits and pieces around the base. And one a more substantial thing where there's going to be a lot more, kind of like a much faster process. Things like going to have large or larger mystical agriculture farms and more beehives and what have you. Just anything that we're mass producing is probably going to go elsewhere. And that's kind of what I've been playing around with. I was trying to make sure I could get enough, like get a higher amount of, like more draconic dust basically. So we're going to need this for all the upgrades for the bees. All right, we need that. Now the only thing is we're going to have to go through and do that to clear out anything that does not need to go into these cells. And there we go. No more red lights. Perfect. You also rename my subnet controllers? Not really. I don't rename the controllers. We don't have too many subnets, to be honest. And the only subnet I think we've got right now is this one. I don't rename the controllers. I just label them. I just have a different color for the actual cabling for it. Right, one thing I did want to check. I was playing around. I've been playing a lot of all the mods 9 to the sky lately, and I've just been setting up the quantum computer in that, and realizing just how much, power it uses. So I need to find out whether I can do all this stuff. Okay, we can do these with the universal press, because the charged redstone in all the mods 9 you couldn't do with the universal press. Or you see, the charged redstone you couldn't do with the universal press, or one of them you couldn't do with it. I think it was one for the quantum processors, actually. Please tell me we can do that now. We can do this now. Okay, good. Right. All right, no worries, Larvae. Appreciate it, man. Enjoy work, or try to enjoy work. But right, yeah, last stream we started off with automating this, which has worked pretty well, actually. I'm kind of happy with how this has worked. Although I do want to sort out these light things around all of these pedestals. We sorted that out. We sorted out this. I'm still not happy with this setup. I don't know how well it's really going to work. We didn't have much time to test it. But this was just our way of trying to generate some aura and just messing around and seeing what we can do in terms of automating it and what ways we're going to be fun to do. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. So basically, we've been reading this, getting a comparative signal out of here. This, when it, or supposedly when it drops below a certain aura level, is supposed to set a redstone signal to this, which will turn on, and then this out. This will attack with the Automodium sword and kill the magma cubes. We tried doing it with a mob crusher, but it didn't work when it did it that way. It only when they actually split by being killed by a sword, it seemed. I don't know whether it's specifically a sword, but it works like this to actually generate aura. I have no doubt it's not the fastest way to do it, but it's a fun way to do it. Anyway, we set that up. We need to finish that off today because we need to get the powder of steady growth being created. Because we want to start being able to request these lily pads of fertility. Because those are going to be useful. We need better resource generation at the minute, is the general gist of things. So that's what we need to finish working on today. And I also want to try and get the quantum computer set up today as well. What I was doing off stream, though, I was playing around with using Super Factory Manager for dealing with bees. And initially, I also wanted to put a bunch more draconic bees in here, so we could get more draconic dust, and then more upgrades. And yeah, that was the general gist with that. Just a kind of, this is essentially a proof of concept. As was this. This was just basically seeing how it would work with multiple different bees. Because I like to process things in specific ways, and I like to have centrifuges for each of the comb types, which makes it a little bit more limiting in how we can set this up. But it does seem to work. I did try it out with my spatial crystalline, whatever they are called, and the gold ones, and then just sending the outputs to one output and then processing it from there the way I would normally be doing it. I'm thinking I'm 2 months about whether to switch over my current setup to this, which is going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass to do, because my current setup uses a whole lot of laser IO, which I like the setup. It's just a pain to expand. Time? Apologies if I'm butchering that name, but welcome. How you doing? But yeah, we're using a lot of different laser nodes and laser cards, which is fine, except when you take them all out, you've then got to basically reset them all. which is just a real pain to do. So I may or may not switch this over to a new setup. I haven't decided yet. Or we could just do a larger one in the mining dimension, which is probably more likely, honestly. But yeah, that's kind of what we need to do today. We need to get a little bit further in nature's aura. Oh, and probably claim all the quests as well. We'll do that later. Oh, and before I forget, well, I need to do this. All right, let's just use netherrack for this. I am going to need a lot more of those as well. How was everyone's weekend anyway? What did everyone get up to? And then... there we go. Looks a little nice. We'll have to obviously decorate the rest of this as well eventually, but for now, that will do. Okay, right, so Nature's Aura. Where did I put the book? There it is. Right. So we have got some aura being generated. Not a huge amount, but should be enough for what we need, I hope. If not, we'll need to play around a little bit and see what else we can do about generating more. Right, in the meantime then, so for the powder of steady growth, the only thing we're really missing right now is the ingot of the skies. We're probably going to end up using bees for this eventually, but I would like to try and see if we can automate the offering table, which is kind of the next thing we need to get at the moment. We need a recipe for the token of fear. Oh, we also need to get the bottled ghosts as well. Auto-craftable. Good afternoon, Sarge. How you doing, man? The next thing, though, is... wait, where did I even put my... oh, it's here, isn't it? Can these be linked to multiple outputs? They can't, can they? Oh, it wouldn't matter anyway, because we need it to be in another dimension anyway. Oh, though, actually, that being said, that should be fine with entangled blocks. Should be fine with entangled blocks. So basically, we need to, in order to get the bottled ghosts, we need to have this set up in the nether. Doing very well. How's life here? Not too bad so far, Sarge. Not too bad at all. Right, we need... how did I do it? What did I do? Did I do it with the clicker, or was there something else I did it with? I can't remember now. Oh, we still need to name the dragons. One of them's going to be named Toothless. We need to find a name for the other one, though. Yeah, it's just a simple clicker. I'm going to run out of the JDT things soon. Alright, so if we go to the nether, we may as well do this on the nether roof. I'm assuming we can do this on the nether roof. Why's my volume level so low at the minute? Oh, because I turned everything down last night, didn't I? That's right. All right. Do I have any chunks loaded in the nether? No. Of course not. And what the hell is that? Random piece of tuff. Alright, well, I guess we chunk load that. We just set that down there. We've got a few bottle ghosts already, but we do want to be able to make this craftable. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we just need to entangle... Oh, where's my laser wrench gone? So entangle that. How's the build coming along on mob? There, we need to be over here. And we should be able to grab pattern provider. We put that there. Then I'll move this out the way. Put that there. Angled block there. I'll put one of those with one of those. Okay, so that doesn't take that down to 0. All right, 24 more layers till highest point, then 4.5 million color glass. Oh, so you should be done by tomorrow then. Won't take long at all. All right, so put that on blocking mode. Grab another one of those. I've got to find where my laser wrench has gone. And then we need to blacklist and find it. The bottle and cork. And we just have that go into one of these. Okay, so there we go. Perfect. And let's make sure that bottled sunlight works as well. It does. Perfect. All right, there we go. We've got bottle ghosts. Hey, Quiets. How you doing? All right, what's the last thing we need here? Token of Fear is the one we haven't got yet. Soul Sand, Feathers, Gold Leaf should be fine. And then we've also got to output, not 8, 16 gold powder. And a sapling, and that's what the Token of Fear. Oh, it's not natural altar. Oh shit. Ritual of the Forest. Make sure that works. Oh, and turn off my magnet. Beautiful. I'd had to show up to work early and open the store on top of baking because your baker got stuck. Oh no, I take it the weather's still pretty bad there then. Okay, Open a fair. That should be everything we need for that. Offering table. I don't know what we need to do with the offering table. I need to find a place for the offering table. Hey, Craze. How you doing? I also don't know if this is going to be automatable. I'm sure it will be in some way, shape, or form, but we'll see. I kind of almost want to extend this around here. This doesn't feel centered. Oh, it is. It's just, yeah. Just snow on top of a sheet of ice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's not going to be fun. Right, let's see. Do I have any etched tuff at the moment? I have an entire 4 etched tuff. Where's the rest of my tuff? That's cobblestone. Where's the tuff? There it is. That'll do. So many things I need to get sorted out. Oh, I need to find my laser wrench before I forget as well. All right, so we need that. All right, basically what we want to do is we're going to have a path coming across here, but I'd also like to have it so we have a something coming out from here. Then we can have the path come run over to there, and then we'll also have a little kind of walkway down over to here, this little bit as well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we come out to like there-ish, and then come across. And then we'll just try and figure out a nice way of doing this. I don't know. Should work. Now if we grab some spruce. If work's quite dead, does that mean that you may actually get to go home early, or is that just kind of wishful thinking? I mean, -4. Oh, gee, -14 Celsius. Ouch. So is this something that's going on quite a lot? Like, are you, Sadie? Are you from the US? If you don't mind me asking, or are you kind of, or whereabouts are you from? Basically. As you manager in that direction after you came in early and doubled as a supervisor and baker. I mean, it would be only be fair, I think. So if we just put the offering altar down there, then we can have like a little view of it from here if we need to. Do I have any oak planks at the moment? Just so we can put something little. Actually, no. Let's do a one of the orange Luminax blocks. Right, I can't actually remember how this thing works. It's been a while. Ah, France. Okay. Pretty cold for France nowadays. It's been pretty cold here as well, though. I'm obviously from the UK. It was really cold last night. I was in bed, like, literally just shivering. But that's, it seems to be getting colder everywhere. All right, how do we get these spirits? Oh, these are actually not too bad to do. I thought those were going to be a little bit more difficult to get. Negative 12 at night there. Where are you again, dead man? You're in the UK, aren't you, dead man? Oh, no, you're not UK, are you? You're, my memory is atrocious today. I do apologize. Right, let's see if... There we go. Spirits of Calling. Norway, that's the one. For some reason, I had in my head that Sweden, but then I was thinking that's Guitar Lilin. Okay, so these can give you various things. What's that? Hand of Time. Time count. Okay. What is the time counter used in, then, I wonder? We've got an automatic Hephaestus Forge. Got a chemical crystallizer. Got a chemical dissolution chamber. We've got a chemical infuser. Chemical oxidizer. Okay. Chemical washers. So there's got all the multi-blocks of all the mechanism machines. Holy shit. And oh my god, that is a huge amount of oxygen and hydrogen. I can't wait to build that. Isotopic centrifuge. So basically, you can massively upscale your production of fissile fuel if you want to. There's no way you can remember that. God damn it, Craze. And we got a runic crucible, runic enchanter. Okay. Oh shit! So you can actually get. Oh no, you can only get like the default level books, right? Like up to the highest like default level of books. That's not bad though. What else we got? Runic Star Altar. For automating the star, I'm guessing. And the Solar Neutron Activator for getting polonium and... Oh, this will be a nice thing to set up for the for when we get into the fission reactor, which we need to do somewhat soon. Anyway, right, I've got sidetracked yet again. I know where I'm from. I don't know where I am half the time, though. Right, Ingot of the Skies. Let's see. So how does the offering table work exactly? Where is the offering to the gods? Infused iron is good and well, and it has enough natural power to do a variety of things on its own. But for more advanced mechanisms, a more powerful metal is required for that. And for a lot of other things, the offering to the gods is required. The gods have been, for a long time, the strongest and most powerful beings, and as such also possess the strongest metals known to man. To construct a way to call to the gods themselves, simply place down an offering table with some flowers around it as depicted on the next page. Okay, so I need flowers. Then to start an offering, place any amount of items you want to offer into the bowl on the table, and then throw down the item that will call the gods themselves. In most cases, the spirit of calling. close to the table. The requested items will then, with any luck, rain down from the sky. Okay, so I need a lot more space for this. I might have slightly misjudged how much space I was going to need here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that needs to go out a little bit. Let's move that, shall we? Right, so if we wanted this to be, so we could place it down here, where would we need to go? If we wanted it to line up with that, I guess like there, and this would have to come out. We need it to go at least one block away from there, so it'd have to come all the way out to there. That just, actually, that's not awful. It could be worse. I'm getting a lot of little lag spikes at the moment. I think we kind of want to redo this a little bit, though. Maybe we have it as just, rather than curving round, we actually just have it as a diagonal. And then I guess we've got space for anything else we want to put in there. That's obviously got to come a little further out this way as well. Although I feel like probably want this to be more like that on this side. It'll be awkward trying to make all this fit into the actual terrain. No class for you today. Is actually the weather. Right, okay, so what do we want to put these on? I guess moss would work. Actually, we should probably do the whole of this area as grass, shouldn't we? Really? Given this is all about natural magic, I guess, and nature. I mean, it is called Nature's Aura, after all. Right, let's just get rid of all of the spruce. At least the grass color isn't awful here. Actually, it was preemptively cancelled. Do you think your professor has something going on today? Won't be surprised if your other teachers were cancelling because of weather, though. Yeah, it does sound pretty bad over there, honestly. So, like, wait, is it like kind of dangerous levels of bad? Like, do we need to remember to kind of remind you to be careful, Quiet? Please tell me I do actually have more dirt essence somewhere. Why do I not have any dirt essence? Like, why do I have a tiny bit of dirt essence, but not any more than that? I'm confused. I don't even seem to have any dirt seeds either. Oh, wait a minute. Is it up here still? I did have a little random... I've got little random barrels of things everywhere. Oh, it is up here, but I've only got 39 and no dirt seeds. Ah. Where did they go? Huh. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little confused. I don't know where my dirt seeds went. I clearly had some. Oh, no, I know where they went. I know where they went. I know where they went. Okay, hold on. I remember. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. They are in here. Along with 4,000 dirt essence. Not a huge amount, but it's a little bit. Right, and I should be able to... Not sure why we can't see the laser going into there, actually. Kind of weird. But okay. Right, that'll do. I say to practically ice skate to your card, go to the family function, then leave the family function right away. Right as it was getting really bad. I mean, at least you made it home safely. I almost feel like I actually want to put just like a larger circle around this whole thing. I think that's going to be kind of overkill, though. I don't know. I might change my mind about that, but we'll see. I don't know. Will the larger circle around here work? If there's, I'll tell you what. If we find out that there's anything else we need to automate from Nature's Aura, I'll put around here. We'll make just like a larger circle all the way around. I think that would actually look quite cool, actually. If we put like another circle out to this kind of diameter all the way around, it should just about meet up, like almost meet up with this, and then we can have like a little stairway down, like down a little way, and then kind of almost like a not a bridge because it won't quite be high enough for a bridge, but like a little kind of walkway across here that's got stairs going down either side onto this lower platform. I think that could work. A little better than it does at the moment, that's for certain. Alright, let's see if we can get this dirt essence planted as well while I'm here. I've got to remember what the hell I did with all this. That's the side it needs to go. we'll just plant that down there for now. Is that not hard right now? Feels like you've been at work for 8 hours already. How long have you been there? I'm guessing not 8 hours. Five. Okay, so not too far off. Right, and we need those. There we go. Right. Where did my book go? In there. All right. So let's read what it said again. So basically, I think we just need to right-click the items into there and then use the Spirit of Calling on it, right? This is what we need at the minute. So we've used infused iron. Can these items be piped into here is my first question. Yes. And then you just need to throw down... Spirit of Calling. There we go. Then get the skies. Right, so the next thing is, can this be automated? The answer is definitely going to be yes. Well, pretty sure to be. Right, what? Is there a... Oh, advanced dropper, there we go. I was going to say, is there a JDT thing that can work as a dropper? It would appear yes. Hey, Celestial, how you doing? I love how many different variations of my name you managed to come up with. It's something different every time. Or do I want to do this with modular routers because we can camouflage modular routers? Kind of feel like we do. Because what we want to be able to do is dispense that. Uh-huh. Right, so this may or may not work. It's a little annoying that we can't, that I'm going to have that like that, but that's fine. Oh, no, this isn't going to work, is it? Shit. Ah, that's not, doesn't, for some reason I always have it in my head that that I can output from this to different faces, but I can't. Just a long morning? Yeah, that's understandable. I guess we can do this as another subnet. But we won't need... It should be a little easier to set this one up. Well, it will be if there isn't freaking water everywhere. Which there is. Obviously. Literally everywhere. Okay, not literally everywhere. Figuratively everywhere. Maybe. Okay. So we have a couple of storage buses. One there.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
Time for you to leave. Wait, for you to leave work or the stream, Quiet? I'm hoping for work. Wall and FTB Evolution, the building, you want a pretty base, and creative. I see, I had the same thing with Non-Factory. I really wanted to get like a really nice base going in, sorry, Monifactory, not Non-Factory. I wanted to get a really nice base going. And I had the idea there, but it was taking so goddamn long. That's not right already. I screwed that up. It was just taking so long to do. And yeah, I just kind of hit a wall, and I've not really made any progress on Monifactory, or hadn't made any progress on Monifactory for like a good week or so. It's kind of nice. Like, it takes a while to get that new base going, but once you do, it's considerably nicer. At least it is. I know for me, it's kind of how to explain it. I don't know. Anyway, I need an interface. I get what you mean though. Is what I'm generally trying to say. We need an interface. We need a pattern provider. We should only need a basic pattern provider. We need to filter this for Spirit of Calling. We'd filter that for Spirit of Calling, but we need an inverter card for it. We'll do something that fits the industrial aesthetic, Vorotech, and pneumatic, craft, etc. We also don't want it to look too rustic or too futuristic. I mean, have you looked through Pinterest to see if you can find anything that like kind of it gives you inspiration on there? That's usually my go-to for like when I'm struggling kind of creatively. I just kind of look through Pinterest, like put in random search terms, and then just look at what shows up. It's literally the only thing I use it for. Right, we need to do that. And that, to give this some power. And we need that. Get rid of that now. Was it offering altar? Offering table. Actually, if we do this as NA offering table. And NA natural altar. That way we can kind of filter our search terms a little bit. Right, so the next thing is, like, we just need to pick up the items from here then. I think. The flowers don't get used up or anything, do they? No. Okay, good. Then we just need an item collector. We need to set this to not blocking mode. Blocking mode shouldn't be needed. But lock until primary craft is returned. And then if we... And then we... I don't know what range... Oh, we do need to be able to... blacklist the spirit of calling. Otherwise, that's going to cause problems. Yeah, okay, that doesn't get picked up. If we throw that down, it does. Excellent. Yes, going back to Pinterest, like Pinterest, I find that it tends to, like, because it's got all the, like, similar suggestions, that you just end up going down a rabbit hole there, and I've found so many, like, really interesting ideas while doing that. Heavy on the roads brown, sprawl out to various buildings and connect them with roads. Just having a monolith mega base is kind of dull. I agree that it is very dull having a monolith mega base. I try and spread mine out. The one problem with not having a base like that though is you have to load so many more chunks. That's the downside to it. Like the more spread out your base is, the more chunks you have to load. So it depends on, like, kind of, I guess, what you're going for. Unholy amounts of money on your CPUs, time to murder them. Hey, if you can get it to work. Right. Moment of truth. I bet this doesn't work. I was wrong. It worked. Although I think that does need to be... I think what I'm going to do, actually, is I'm going to filter this as an allow list instead. That way we don't have to worry about... Can I populate this from here? I can, good. Yeah, well, that way we don't have to worry about randomly picking other shit up as well. Like if we accidentally drop something there. But that looks like that'll work. So with that, we should be able to do everything we need to do in order to make this. Although wheat, we actually haven't got wheat coming in at the moment. There's some form of quantum stuff with most pipe mobs. How do you mean? What do you mean by quantum stuff? Oh, as in like kind of wireless kind of thing are we talking about? Ah, right. Don't know actually. Most no. Well, if you're using applied energistics, you can do that because you have the wireless connectors. Provided you have extended AE in there for the wireless connectors, or even just regular AE can do it with quantum bridges. Right, let's see if this will work. Ritual of the forest. Steady growth. I had a feeling that was going to happen. All right, that's fine. I did have a feeling that was going to happen. All of the powder went into the all of the powder went into here. But the whole point of that was that it stops at 16 gold powder. The whole point of that was that it stopped at 16 gold powder. And that worked fine before. So why have you suddenly... Oh. Because gold powder is blacklisted in these as well. We don't actually need the filter on these anymore, do we? Like with the way it's set up now, we don't need the filter at all. Are we terraforming floating area working onto that? Not sure yet, Hyena. I'm honestly not sure. I got a few possible ideas, but still didn't work. Oh, I had leftover items on the thing, didn't I? But a user error again. Yeah, I had leftover items on here. Right, there's nothing left on there now, right? You doing an industrial revolution factory? Big pipes, weird shapes, mildly toxic air. Only mildly? There we go. That's more like it. Oh my god, that takes forever. Okay, so say we wanted to craft 256 of these. Why didn't that work? I think it grew the tree before everything was placed, but that shouldn't have happened. I really hope this is working. Yeah, it looks to be. I wish that I just wish this ritual was faster. Oh, I guess we should probably check to see if how this is doing. I think we've got this set to when it drops below. Where did I put the threshold integer? Well, when it drops below 12, the comparison signal drops below 12, it turns on, which is a little high, but it should be fine. Right, so we're doing all this for the lily pads of fertility. The other things we need to get coming in are the rib bones, catalyzing glands, and slime pearls. So we need to go and find some of our other data models, which I can't remember where they are, and get that stuff coming in. Yeah, there we go. Reaper. So they should all be self-aware as well. Already, so creeper, slime, and skeleton. We did those ages ago with the intention of setting all this up. Oh shit, Yuki, sorry, I completely missed you then. You're the same color name as Celestial, and I completely missed you. I'm so sorry, man. I think we are going to get the Ingot of the Skies from bees eventually, though. I mean, you were incredibly stealthy there, yes. Wait, where am I going? Wrong way. I missed Yuki coming in. He's the same. He got the same color as your name. All right. So we need. Let's just set up the rest of. How many more can we fit in here? One. So one there, two, three more layers. So it's what? 12 plus the extra one we need on there. So 13 simulation chambers and 3 more loot fabricators. We'll get all of this set up. I think I'm going to switch this out for... Actually, no, I'm not. I was going to say I'm going to switch this out for... Super Factory Manager, but there's not actually much point. Not the best thing for this job, I don't think. Can you... Why are these so difficult to break? Jesus. There we go. And... Of course it's awkward and going to have...
Oh, I see.
It's just going to be awkward.
Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
Alright, no worries. Enjoy the lurk, Yuki. I appreciate it. Oh, I was going to make a bunch more... I was going to make a bunch more... I know what I'm trying to say, but words are hard. I was going to make a bunch more... Nitro thermogens. I might do that. Right, and just for symmetry's sake, we don't need all that there, but just for symmetry's sake. Why is AE2 so schmexy? Because it's fucking... AE2 is amazing. I don't know what I'd do without AE2. Similar BOs. They look the same color on mine. Admittedly, I am on a really crappy monitor. No, they look exactly the same color on mine. Anyway, either way, regardless. Okay, so basically what we need to do is... Somebody mentioned that I should probably put this in the issue tracker or a suggestions thing on the Git for Laser IO, but we need a way to copy entire... We need a way to copy entire nodes. It would make my life so much easier. I've challenged modded, but with vanilla inventory sorting. I could do that. I did think about actually, speaking of challenges, I did think of a potential challenge for me for the future. And that would be... I'd have to make a few tweaks to the start of a pack, but to literally only use applied energistics for logistics. So moving, I might have to give myself like a controller and a few things to get started, but potentially, but only move anything around using things like peer-to-peer tunnels and just move anything. Only move things using applied energistics. I don't know how well that would work out. I don't know how laggy that would get. But I think it'll be an interesting experiment, if nothing else. By the way, this is my way of getting item cards and various cards into my card holder. So much easier. All right. Right, so we need... Sort all this out. I'm also going to have to twist this around so we're actually outputting to individual interfaces under here, I think. Hey, Loving Life, how you doing? Where did I get to? I got to there. How is Star Technology going? Please, Direwolf, just give us the ability to copy entire nodes so I don't have to keep doing this. It'd be nice to just be able to like left click on a node with a cloner and just copy the entire node. That doesn't sound good, Love and Life. What's up? Just like general kind of feeling crappy, or what's going on? Great song. I actually don't know what's playing. What is playing? Occam's Laser Limbo. Oh, or are we talking about? Are we talking about Bo Burnham? I don't know much about Bo Burnham. He's a comedian, right? Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. He's a comedian and a musician. Ah, see, I didn't know the musician part. Cool. Multi-talented. That's the first one, right? Yeah. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. have a lot of his songs in your playlists. Kind of like one more pack to play. What have you kind of narrowed it down to? Any options? Right, we can unlink these now. We are going to need that out still, though, I think. Sonic has a fatty tumors, putting pressure on a nerve. Oh, no. So it's almost like a mercy for them. I'm assuming that can't be pleasant for them. All I know is I want to pack like all the mods annoying. She want to learn more, create, and love setting up automation and farms. So kind of like, it's almost like a kitchen sink pack. Like it's got to be, so can't be, if it's for create, it can't be past 120. I'm assuming you've played through all the mods 9 already, and that's kind of why you're not wanting to do that, right? Oh, geez. Right, okay. Hold on. It's inserting on... I'm going to have to... what the hell have I done here? I set this up differently, and now I'm kind of confused as to what the fuck I've done. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a mess for a while. You know what, let's... Yeah. Okay, right. So... I want to insert into there, and we want to insert any prediction, doesn't really matter which, so only those are going to go into there. And we need to change all of these. Wait, no, hold on. That needs to be channel 2, that needs to be channel 2. That's what happens when you change your entire setup. Okay, no, that's fine. That's right. Okay, so we just need to basically copy that, copy that, copy that. Make sure everything is as it's supposed to be. I'm starting to realize just how often I kind of like repeat myself and repeat words that I say. Yeah, you've only completed with others? I mean, Star Technology is good. I probably wouldn't use it to learn Create. And if you like Greg Tech, or if you don't like Greg Tech rather, I would probably avoid it. Okay, so that should be working fine. That should be pulling those from there. And then we just need to do insert on there. I think that should be doing what it's supposed to do now. I hope. I know the hardware Greg ain't for you. Yeah, no, not everybody enjoys Greg Tech. I'm one of the few people who does really enjoy it. But it's definitely not for everybody. That's for certain. I'm actually looking forward to finally getting back to my Monifactory playthrough and actually doing something. Now that I have my base kind of plan sorted out, I can actually get back to progression. I was starting to kind of get very burnt out on the whole building aspect of it. But I did manage to get all of my clay processing sorted out and moved into the new base. All of the oxygen generation moved into the new base. All my storage moved into the new base and a simple ME system set up. So I'm in a good spot. Although the one thing I did find, and I did find very weird about Monofactory, is that for some reason I can't craft the higher tiers of sophisticated barrels in an ME crafting terminal. It says that it's not supported by that that crafting terminal, even though it says it is. It's weird. Like, everything else works fine. It's just those. It's so weird. All right, and then that, and that. I think this is probably one of the few downsides to Laser IO is setting up systems like this. It's great because it's very... Wait, why are you not exporting? Yeah, it's great because it's very versatile. But it's also kind of takes a while to set up. Oh god, yeah, good point, yeah. And you get dumbasses like me who forget to link everything up. Thank you, Rowan. I've also started to really like just changing the color of these to green instead. I think it looks a lot nicer. How you doing anyway, Rowan? I hope you're well. There we go. We'll leave the rest. No, we won't. We'll change these over as well. Done that many times. Yeah, I have as well. You'd think I'd learn by now, wouldn't you? Oh, right. I should do 64K drives for these. I've suddenly gone really dizzy. For those. I don't think we need that right now either. Catalyzing glands, slime pearls. I've been playing too much All the Mods 9 to the sky. I keep looking for my time in a bottle. I had some toast just before the stream. So I should be okay in terms of having actually eaten. Hey, Random, how's it going? I'm going to reiterate this again. I love the fact that we now have a portable cell workbench. Alright, there we go. Did we finish our... We did get all of our steady growth powder as well. If we just do another 256 of those as well. Of course we're missing wheat. Of all the things we're missing, it's wheat. Where? I know I had wheat somewhere. Yeah, we've got a few thousand here. That'll do. You got to MV and Greg Block, then decided to start manufacturing for a fuller Greg Tech experience. Are you playing normal or hard? Pass. Oh, by the way, I found out you can dye the collars of these guys as well. So we've got a magenta one and a lime one. Are there any cons at all with releasing a pack on CurseForge? I'm thinking of just throwing your Mine Colonies pack you made just for you out there. I honestly don't know, Gitalon. I've never released anything myself, so I can't say. I can't imagine there would be. I can stream lately, enjoying and learning automation from you. Ah, nice. Well, hopefully it's been helping. Yeah, I guess the only downsides could be if people don't like the pack for whatever reason. A reputation-based thing. Like, could potentially lose reputation from it. But depends if you're really bothered. What happened with the other pack you were working on, Guitar Lilin? I can't remember what I can't actually remember what the premise of that or the other one was. But I know there was another one you were working on. Right, we should also have a bunch of slime pearls, rib bones, and catalyzing glands in here as well. If we import all of those, and we have got an 84k nature essence as well, so we should, in theory, be able to get lily pads of fertility crafting automated. Alright, I realized I trailed off in the middle of a sentence there. I do apologize. Alright. And then I think I've kind of made the decision now that we're going to have an area in the mining dimension. I'm gonna move away from this. A lot of this is just kind of like temporary stuff. But we'll have an area in the mining dimension where we can set stuff up that would be quite bad as far as potentially bad as far as TPS and FPS goes, but I want to make it so like literally everything in that area we can turn off. So say we've got like a huge mystical agriculture farm in there, and we're potentially going to get lag from going through, like FPS lag from going through there. We can just turn off the farm before we go through and just have like a single switch that'll turn everything in there off, just so we can go through, set new things up, and then start it going again. On normal for now. I've seen Hypno on day 70 plus on normal. I'm still not near the end. Hypno's not exactly fast. He's good at what he does, but I wouldn't say he's fast. Then again, I don't think he's trying to be, from what little I've seen of his playthrough. A stack of these takes 256 steady growth powder. But yeah, I have a horrible feeling that this is potentially going to break at some point. No, me neither. I literally just spent over... Yeah, this is what I was worried about. Oh, no, it's still going. No, I've spent about a week just building up my base. That's a tall tree. Yeah, I've spent like about a week just building up my base. Not making any progress. Mostly because I didn't want to progress too far and then have so much more stuff to move. They do use up the water. Although they do use it up incredibly slowly, so... Right, I want to make another 30 of these if I can. I want to... Hang on, can we speed up our... Where are we going? Factory. Can we speed this up at the moment? I can't remember. Did I attach any of these? Yeah, it looks like I did attach some of them, potentially. Or maybe not. Yeah, I want to increase my power gen a little bit if I can. Gotta find what I need to find now, though. Yeah, if I just do the ones at the bottom and the top, and then obviously the ones at the side, because I don't want to have too many of these going at the moment, simply because they use something like I think the nitro ones use 400,000 FE per tick. But if we make another 30 of these, we are going to have to go and get some more... I love the fact that you can't even see the fucking lasers at this point. We're going to have to go through and get some more soul lava for those, but yeah. You find it very remarkable how most of the time you have a beautiful base with lots of automation. Your base is just a big mess of machines thrown together in random places out in the open sky. Most of the time, that's what mine start off like. So, like, usually the way I tend to work is I'll figure out how I'm going to do something. I'll get it to work, and then I'll try and kind of prettify it a little bit afterwards. And then, like, that's the bit that takes the most. That's honestly the actual prettifying of things is the bit that takes the most time. So trying to kind of prettify things, that's the bit that takes all the time. I still need to, there's so much work I still need to do in here, because I don't want these to all just be the same bookshelf design. I've kind of started messing around with a few different ones in here, just to break it up a little bit. And there needs to be a little bit more kind of greenery and things like that in here as well. But yeah, just honestly, all I would say is like concentrate on getting things working first, and then once you have a design you're happy with, then start looking at like a kind of a base design that you're happy with. Then start looking at making it look better. Right, is this still going or is this done? This is done. If we do another 256, every 256 will get us a stack of lily pads of fertility. And I have a feeling we're going to need quite a few for what I have in mind. I think that's actually what we're going to... Do we want to do that next, or do we want to work on the quantum computer? I think we want to work on the quantum computer, you know? Oh, the moving bit is always the worst, isn't it? Like moving everything from like one base to another. That's why I've paused any progress on Monofactory, because moving everything is just an absolute nightmare. Oh, I'm missing a trapdoor from there. And there. I'm missing lots of trapdoors. Huh. Wait. I'm sure there was trapdoors on these before. Oh, no, I only did them at the top. I'll worry about that later. That's not important right now. Right, quantum computer. I've been meaning to do this for ages. My one concern, though, is the amount of power it's potentially going to take. We'll see, though. I'm on the wrong side. What you're doing on Star Technology, and boy, is it painful. Oh, yeah. That's, like I say, just like... This is why I like to have a plan, like, as early as possible. Okay. Let's get rid of all this from our bookmarks. And we'll start looking at this stuff. So we know we're going to need... I've just set this up in all the mods now, but I'm hoping it'll be a little easier in this because, oh my god, singularities are painful in all the mods 9. But we know we're going to need the quantum computer core, obviously. We're going to need the quantum crafting units. We will need these craftable. We'll need one of those. Oh, they provide 12 co-processing threads per block now. It's only 8 in all the mods 9. The multi-threader, we only need one of those. Hey, there we go. We've already got our 30 nitro reactors. We'll go and sort those out in a second. We are going to need the structure blocks. I can't remember the number of those that we need. I think it's like 218 or something for the full size thing. Right, I'll tell you what. Let's sort out those nitro reactors first. And before we do that, we are going to need to go and get more soul lava. Am I? No, 2 buckets. Yeah, we've only got 2 buckets. All right, let's do recipes for the other tiers of fluid tanks. We may as well get as much as we can while we're there, just in case we need it. I do want to start looking at making the fission reactor like sooner rather than later, though. Made a 3x3 chunk circle, and you're just going to make a giant tower with the different power tiers on different levels. Until you get to like the Stargate. There's like 40x40 multi-block. Yeah. That sounds like a good plan. How are you... I can't remember what the methods for transferring power around are like in Star Technology. Is it generally better to, in that pack, to transfer it as RF or to Oh, come on. What the shit? Hold on. Is it generally better to transfer it as RF or as actual EU? You gotta love NBT data, right? It's always so useful. If I wanted to make 2 of those now. Nope, of course we can't do that either because I didn't change this one over. I think this was actually where the problem started because I already had some of the fluid tanks in there. It was trying to use the ones that already had NBT data. Seriously? Oh, I hate mechanisms sometimes. Right. Still not going to work, are you? Nope. Because despite the fact that I just redid all of those, I have a feeling I didn't save one of them, though. You know what? Hold on. Let's go through these in order and just make sure they're actually going to frickin' work. So basically, we're looking to have the little plus symbol on there. That's there, then it should mean that it should work. There is modded can be very, very overwhelming. Using create new rage right now as RF, but the cables cap out at 8,000 RF per tick. Goes good to late MV, early HV. But you think the lasers with laser IO are the best, one of the best. That's one thing I really like about the way Monofactory has done laser IO. They've used, I think it's their own version of laser IO, but it's got a whole bunch of it's kind of changes the way the power transfer works with it. But do I have? No, I didn't. Right, we've got to go and find where this. We've got to go and find the soul lava again. Go away. Ah, yeah, it's down there. Right, how did I get there is the next question. I did dig a tunnel. Aha, there we go. Ah, okay. Yeah, that will definitely make it a lot easier. It might actually be worth making a soul lava B. Although once we start getting into fission reactors and fusion reactors, we're not going to be using this, especially since the thermogens have been nerfed so hard. I mean, it's a reasonable nerf. Like, it kind of needed to be done, but I feel like it maybe didn't need to be done quite so aggressively. I missed any other bits? I mean, this is going to be more than enough. Actually, you know what? Let's do another 30. There's not really any reason not to. It'll keep us going until we do have better power gen. Which I think the order I'm gonna kind of work on things at the minute. We're gonna get quantum computer set up. Then I think we need to work on actually finally properly sorting out the mob situation and getting an actual mob farm going. And then we'll work on power gen. Oh, we're full. I thought this could hold more than 256 buckets. Nope Zone is technically out, Rowan. At least in beta. It's available on Kaz's Patreon. Ah, so you wanted to wait for the full release. I got you. That's fair. Ah. Well, we got a tuner randomly in the base. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's kind of one of the reasons I stopped my playthrough. Because obviously when I was playing through it, it was my base was becoming messy because obviously things changed as I went through and as we were testing it. So I probably will play it while it's still in beta if I get to a point where I'm kind of ready to play it. Right now, we're just kind of focusing on this and Sky Factory. Changed PO3 quite a bit every time. Yeah, I mean, there were some things with PO3, if I remember rightly, that like he had very little control over. Like the fact that hang on. We need to go up to here, don't we, at the minute? Like the mods being kind of removed for various reasons. I think even during testing, I didn't really find too many like problems with changes with PO3. Although I think actually more changes got made after release than before. Why have I not got a recipe for sinks? Wait, do I even have clay in the ME system at the minute? Pretty sure I've got clay balls, but not actual clay. Yeah. Always forget to turn on fluid substitutions. Plus TLC mod as well as a dimension mod were removed. What? Wait, was there a dimension mod removed? I don't remember the dimension mod. I remember plus TIC, but not the dimension mod. And yes, I could do all this with a single thing, but this is just going to look a little neater. How you doing anyway, Pixcom? What other score targeting a specific user? Oh, God, yeah, no, you're right. Yes, I remember that. Yeah, you're right. I do remember that dimension being removed. I think that was after I'd finished my playthrough of it. So I never really got affected by that, but I do remember it happening. Mission Mode was where you originally found the astral sorcery structures. Yeah. Did anybody else miss astral sorcery? I know not everybody loved it, but I loved astral sorcery. You liked Astros? It had a nice leveling system. It did, and like some of the perks and things you got from it as well were really nice. Quite overkill with those, but that's fine. Right, do I have the nitro cables for this? No, not really. Like a few more of those then. Alright, okay, so let's do this the easy way. Too far. Why is that? Oh, right, because I've got that set up as well. Hold on. I love this mod. I do. Oh, for crying out. Stop. I love this, the export card. But oh my god, can it be a pain in the ass at times. And it's auto refilling as well now. That was supposed to be a quicker way of doing it. Oh my lord. Why am I so bad at this game, chat? Seriously, why am I so bad at this game? My pack is called The Project is Dead. Wait. You've reimagined it as one of the lost mods in your mod pack. Oh god, yeah, I forgot you were working on that. How is that going? You've probably actually mentioned that in one of the messages already, and I've just completely missed it, but... Hold on. I just kept doing strange stuff. I knew I'm breaking your worlds. Oh, I never had it break my worlds. Like using it to make cakes for Britannia. It did make that considerably easier, didn't it? You sit down a pumpkin and aim a Starlight Collector thing at it. Do I have... Okay, I have flux points. Recipes stored, but not flux plugs. Also, I might have to have a look at applied flux as well. That is not right. Right. If only that was how much it was actually going to be sending in total. That'd be nice. But no, it's only going to be 472,500 for each of those. So just under 1.5 million FE. That should do it for now. That should keep us going at least. The Astral thingy, the one Carlock blew up. Yes, I don't know how Carlock managed to blow up Astral Sorcery because I don't really think there's a way to blow it up. I'm impressed that he managed to, but yeah. Favorite way of automated Britannia cakes, first with Thorncraft and water, and then Astral Sorcery. Wait, Thorncraft and water? I don't really use Thorncraft much, so that's not a method I know about. Okay, right. Quantum stuff. This is all the stuff we need to be able to craft, and everything in between. Those singularities are easy enough. Shattered singularities. Oh, okay, so we're going to have to set up the reaction chambers as well, aren't we? These are the things that are going to take a lot of power. So I'm kind of feeling like we should probably get some of the quantum flux stuff. Because if I remember rightly, those can draw power directly from the quantum flux things. We may actually be able to just put flux points on them, honestly. I don't actually know. But we do need reaction chambers. Probably only 4 of them because I don't think our power generation can handle too much more than that. Been working on it for a few weeks, coming along nicely, finishing up chapter 3 of the quests. Nice. Any idea on a kind of an ETA for it? Can I get rid of this now? No, I can't get rid of the crystal assembly yet, can I? I can, however, get rid of this. I think we're probably going to put the reaction chambers in here. I'll probably put the reaction chambers in here along with crystal assembler as well. I don't know if there's anything we need from the crystal assembler. Oh no, of course we do. We need the crystal assembler for all of the extended stuff, don't we? The hell is that? Crystal? Oh, the crystal fixer. Okay. So much to do. Let's just put those down for a second. And clear all these out. This is the reason I don't want to switch over my B setup now to Super Factory Manager. Just because I'm going to have to do this for every single one of the multiple cards that is in each of my setups. And I don't want to do it. Welcome back. ETA sounds like my boss. I couldn't think of a better way to put it. I mean, it's kind of what it is, right? I'm hoping that's still going to work. That did weird things before. I can't remember why we did, if we figured out why. Right, let's get a little bit of an area sorted out in here. Hang on. I keep forgetting I can just kind of pick blocks from there. Okay, we want to go back a couple more blocks. Ah, of course we're getting to the outside world. That's fine though. That's actually not that big of a deal. Can you use an autocrafter to craft the cards and drop off the new cards in a chest so you can just dump and forget? I don't know. It's kind of weird with the cards. Because if they have filters and such in them, they get left behind in the crafting grid, and I don't know how the an auto crafter would work with those. It might work though. It's possible. Wait, what? I keep doing it. Hey, Bobo. How you doing? Uh-huh. Can we attach flux points directly to the... Yes, good, because these are going to need a lot of power. Right, I'm going to do extended pattern providers for these, I think. I don't know how much we're going to need for them. Reaction chamber. Finally have your heated pillow, and I had a crick in your neck all day. Well, hopefully it gets better now. Right, I'm going to see if I can make another 3 crystal assemblers as well. Possibly love enough. We can try it. We can definitely see if we can figure it out. I think if I were to redo my whole system... Oh, hang on. Crafting terminals. If I were to redo my whole system, I would probably do it off stream, though, in fairness. Just because it's going to be so tedious to watch. I could probably write the program on stream, but, like, switching everything out... Because I'd have to basically tear everything down... And then rebuild it all so everything could fit with the inventory cables and whatnot. RF Tools Crafter does have a way for handling that. The only downside is we do not have the RF Tools Crafter. That's the downside to that. Otherwise, that would have been a very decent way to go. Oh, it was the crystal assembler itself, wasn't it? Okay, there we go. Yeah, there will be ways to do it. Without a doubt. It's just getting to the point of actually doing them. Why have I got so many acceleration cards? Oh, it was from the molecular assembler towers I used to have. I'm very curious if we're actually going to be able to have enough power to run all the reaction chambers. Right. Let's get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. And let's see what we actually want to do from here. I'm assuming we're probably going to need Sky Bronze for something later. If we set the recipe up for that, Sky Steel, and we'll probably need... We won't need to do the damaged ones. The Sky Osmium? Okay, well. We'll set that up as well. Like curve tools for all the small extras they have. And that's not the dimension building. See, I like the dimension building. I do like the dimension building. We got intro infused ingots. Don't need that. We do need that. I'm assuming we're probably going to need the quantum alloy plates. Maybe the charge setters quartz. Redstone crystals we'll need. I don't think we'll need the fluix crystals because we've got fluix crystal bees and seeds. So we hopefully won't need it, but I'll set that up anyway. And we are going to need the charged redstone crystals. We've already got intro crystals, I think, coming in, so we shouldn't need that. And then the quantum alloy. All right. So, do all the reaction chamber recipes. I have a feeling there's probably going to be something that causes us problems here, but we'll deal with it when it arises. Hey, Lobby. Welcome back, man. Tall rooms feel so perfect for decoration, but are horrible for actual function. See, this is why I always go for like at least like 5 or 7 tall rooms. Like at least then you've got room to decorate still. See, these things were one of my biggest problems. Well, actually, technically the singularities were one of my biggest problems in all the mods 9 for these. They just took so much power to make. Oh, I am going to need a recipe for that as well. Yeah, they just took so much power to make. And there wasn't an easy way to make singularities in like there is in all the mods 10. I might need to add some more co-processors onto what we have here as well, just to make sure everything goes at a reasonable speed with all of this. Right, okay, so let's just try it with, say, the Sky Bronze for now. Set those to auto output as well. Set all these to auto output. How are you doing anyway, Larvae? How is Monty going? Have you played any more since yesterday? Right, let's just try. Oh, this should be reasonably quick. Although I am curious how much power this is going to take. Kind of 50-50. Loving life. I do find that I am considerably more productive when I do have a plan, though. But sometimes I just wing it, and that's usually when things go wrong. But when I have a plan, I'm more focused. That's also it's kind of a bit of a double-edged sword because like when I have a plan, I'm more focused. But in those situations, I'm also a lot less tolerant, I guess is not really the right word, but a lot less tolerant of like backseat gaming because I have a plan, and then when people come up with the suggestions in those times, I've already got my mindset in one way, and then somebody adds something else to it, and then it just confuses me, which is I think is the main reason why I always get somewhat annoyed with the whole backseat gaming thing. It's not because I'm annoyed at people. It's just it confuses me. My brain doesn't work well enough for it not to. But yeah, generally I do just like it. The real answer to the question there is generally I do just wing it. Pretty much. There's like a rough idea of what I'm doing, but that's about it. I did set up crushing factories, right? Yes. All right, let's have a look then. So we haven't got any of the quantum stuff recipe sorted out yet. We need that. We need the 256 mil one. That's also going to need the quantum crafting units. Yeah, we've got that sorted. Actually really nice to be able to put stuff into the assembler matrix without it randomly reorganizing the order of the kind of the components in each time, so all the recipes are in different places. It's so weird. All right, so that's that. We've already got the quantum crafting unit, haven't we? We've already done that. We've done that. I think we haven't got the 128 mil one, have we? Yeah. I think this is actually one of the things that I found the hardest about making this in all the mods 9 was just seeing which like the amount of different components that you need and trying to find which ones you've already made crafting recipes for and which ones you haven't. I think that's one of the things that I struggle with the most. Just curious, because when you were streaming, you'd be all over the place, and it felt a lot harder to interact with chat. You'd have to try and explain your brain spaghetti to other people in chat. Oh, I do that all the time. Like this, I do end up like feeling like I need to explain myself constantly. And 9 times out of 10, I don't. Like 9 times out of 10, people probably don't actually care. Like they're just interested in seeing what I'm doing, not like necessarily the whys or why I've decided not to use a builder's wand when I'm kind of placing a whole bunch of blocks and things like that. But I always feel that need to explain it. I'm a weird person. I'm aware of this. All right, what do we got? Okay, so we got the 128 mil. We've already done the 256 mil. We have the explanations. See, that's the thing. I think a lot of people like don't mind them. Like, it's more just like in my head. Ooh, we are going to need to upgrade the crystal assembler. Are we? Yes, because we have 2 more things we need to put in there and only 1 more slot. God damn it. Okay. Can we make a pattern provider upgrade? Yes, we can. Cool. That keep its name as well? It did. Nice. Alright, so that will go in there. Oh, wait, that was the quantum data entangler recipe sorted. And then the other one that went in there was this, the multi-threader, right? I have a feeling I am going to need a lot more of the concurrent processors stored, though. And then the quantum computer accelerator, we're going to need, like, I think the way I was planning on setting this up, we're going to need, like, 120 of these, I think. I should have Skystone, right? Please tell me I had Skystone. Yeah, very good. Right, and these should both just go in... Yeah, just regular crafting. Okay. Multi-threader is a pain to make? Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. What I'm thinking of doing for this, though, is making another 9 crafting co-processors and turning this into a single crafting CPU for now, since we're obviously not going to be using these. Oh, hang on, we've already got another 9. Perfect. We're not going to be using this after we're done with this anyway, and all this is going to get removed and put into a... Like, basically, we're going to be putting one of these on this side for the quantum computer. So power is going into plan list for next 2 days, thanks. Power is definitely worth it. It's been nerfed a little bit. It's been nerfed a little bit in all the mods 10 compared to all the mods 9, but it's still like a decent power gen. I want to say, I would say yes, power is easy early game. Power and wireless power, yeah. The wireless power, like Flux, now that we've got Flux networks in all the mods 10, I would definitely rather use that than the power variant. But that's just personal preference. You love me for being me? Oh, I appreciate that. You love Chash for being Chash, so you love Chash for being you? Wait. Yeah, absolutely, Poss. I am indeed you. I mean, I would have thought that was obvious. All right. I don't know how many of the concurrent processors we're going to need for this. Right, okay. So what do we actually... I've just removed everything I'm going to need to make, haven't I? Right. First things first. How many of... Can I please type properly? How many of the structure blocks do we need? So 7 by 7 is 49. 2 times 49 is... Damn it, Fail. You did that on purpose, Fail. I'm trying to do maths, Fail. Fail, thank you so much, man. 14 months. Can we get some love and hearts in the chat? How are you doing, Fail? How is Chroma Endless coming along? Go and put you... Oh, I haven't even signed into my subworld yet. Yes, I am indeed everybody. I forgot to sign into the subworld. Finally got to watercrafting, so it felt nice. It's always nice when you get there, isn't it? IGN's the same as here, right? I'm curious, Fail, where did your username come from? Like, is there a story behind it? There we go. Next to M. Weird skin? I don't know about a weird skin. It's, I mean, they're all fairly weird, let's be honest. You're essentially wearing somebody else's skin when you play. I did see something on Reddit the other day. I think somebody had there's somebody like something to do with somebody kind of broke some terms of condition or something, and then on the Minecraft thing it said your skin will be removed. So apparently, if you break terms and condition, Minecraft are going to remove your skin, which, taken out of context, definitely a little bit on the weird side. Kind of aggressive. When you decided you were going to play Mad Pack 4 and lots of deaths, so lots of failings to survive. You still play a lot of Mad Pack 4, don't you? Like, you do the speedruns on Sundays. Exactly, Rowan. I mean, I like my skin too, Zed. I like it where it is. It's not exactly comfy, but I'm kind of attached to it. MP4 speedruns are a lot of fun to watch. I've watched a few of them. I wish I knew more about Mad Pack 4. I've tried playing it. I only got as far as... I think I got as far as, like, just past the transmutation table. Like, that's as far as I got. So I'm terrible at that kind of thing. I just die way too much. What was I doing? Right, okay, what do we need? I was working out how many of the structure blocks I needed, wasn't I? So it's 49 times 2 for the top and the bottom layers. And then each layer in the middle is 24. So it's 49 times 2 plus 24 times 5. 218 structure blocks. Should be pretty easy. There we go, 218 structure blocks. Okay, so what else do we need? We know we need 1 quantum core. Okay, we haven't got vibrant quartz and we haven't got the quantum processors set up yet. Oh, we haven't actually got, like, requestable things right now, have we? Okay. Can I... Have we got everything we need for the quantum processors? Like, can we make them? If we set this up, so request 128, and we'll just store 512. Oh, do I actually have to put an item in there? I do, and it won't let me drag it from here. I remember that from doing this on Saturday. Okay, quantum processors. I just literally just need 1 of these for now. The quantum alloy, I think, anyway. This might actually cause problems. I don't know. And redstone. Oh, right, yeah, we've got to do this first, haven't we? This is what I didn't really, like, kind of plan for this bit when I was setting this up yesterday. Saturday, rather. Like, has some really rude deaths, but luckily most are early in the run. Yeah, that's obviously, like, I never made it past early in the run. I need, actually, what I need to do is watch your speed runs. If we just saw like 256 of those. Okay, well, so it's missing ingredients. Oh, right, yeah, because it can't actually... These ones we're going to have to kind of semi-manually do because we can't get it to request the quantum alloy for this. It's on a sub-network. So if we just make... Can I make, say, like 512 of these? Holy shit. I mean, it's not really a big deal, honestly, but 512 quantum alloys takes 3,299 singularities. A lot of singularities. What's going to take the time for this? Oh, that's actually not using that much power. 110,000 FE per tick, but it's also not going overly quickly. I'm assuming this is working. Yeah, it's doing stuff. I was actually expecting this to be a little faster. With 4 acceleration cards, there's not like an extended reaction chamber, is there? There's a PRC multi-block, but that's not exactly what we need. Your simple soul when it comes to automation A2. I mean, for the most part, like, most things can be done in like relatively simple ways. I just kind of get bored of doing the same ways over and over again, so I just try and find different ways of doing things. And this is actually the exact reason why I wanted to make certain things requestable as well. They might do, but they will take significantly more power. I think what I was expecting these to take like a lot more power than this. I think the one when I was using them in all the mods 9, they were taking like 9 million FE per tick. And I was kind of expecting the same here, and they're clearly not as quite as power hungry as I was expecting. There's quantum processors. We've got 256 of those. Okay, so have we now got enough for this? Vibrant quartz. Okay, we haven't got the vibrant quartz. That's easily fixed. They don't tend to do things by hand. I mean, if it works at the end of the day, that's all that matters. Getting to that end point is really all that matters. I think what I might need to do is there any other way to make the quantum alloy? No, I was thinking like maybe we want to have this passived. But I don't think, like, once we've got this set up, we're not going to need to worry about it, are we? The request wall specifically. It works quite nicely, doesn't it? Like, this was just kind of a last-minute thing. Figuring out what we wanted to do with this. It works quite nicely. And since this is all literally for making processors, the downside to this, though, really is literally just the fact that we can't auto-craft the quantum processors from here. But thankfully, we aren't going to need to. Like, once we've got this set up, that should be all we need. All right, so we've got one quantum core. One Multiplies the total storage in the quantum computer. Multiply by 6, limited to 1 per multiblock, so we want one of those. Yeah, I figured we were probably going to need more logic and calculation processors in there. So if we just up that to when we can. No, damn it, stop. I want to up it to like 16384. And 8,192 for those. Oh, I hate these requesters. I love them and I hate them at the same time. Come on, finish. Or, you know, don't just. You all right, Quiet? Are you a little on the angry side there by any chance? Come on, let me do it. 16384. There we go. Right, that's better. Now start moving into A2 and some basic automation. I finally got my my basic ME2 like AE2 system set up on during your stream on Saturday or whatever day it was, Sunday, Saturday, yesterday, at some point recently. I finally got mine set up. Perfect crystal with Zycraft extractor. If you get the name, charger, inscriber, then you can get on with it. Perfect crystal with Zycraft extractor. Wait, what's that for, Zed? I missed your message. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Quiet. I'm in my own little world today. What? Did you get to go home early, Quiet? Oh, right. I got you. I was really confused with that. Hey, nice. So are you home now then, Quiet? Right, we got that. We were making, what were we making? The data entangler. Have we got everything we need now? Or we do? Now I realise why you can't autocraft H. What time for you to get into HV then, Larvae? So is it back to Project Architect then, Quiet? Oh, how are we doing for the lily pads now? Should be able to make another 64 of them. Now, yeah. So what have you been working on in Project Architect? Right, while I'm doing this. Oh, hang on. Never mind. It's already done. Fine. I was about to do other stuff and then you just finished already. Rude. All right. Right. Okay. I basically while this is crafting in a second, I want to finish sorting this out. Right. What else do we need? We have the core. We've got the data entangler. We definitely need the multi-threader. We definitely need that. Right, what do we need? Need those. Perfect. We do have enough of them. Just so these little banisters aren't hanging off the edge. That was a little better. When you played, it did auto trading. Hang on. Last night was just odds and ends, been very slowly generating EMC, but you need a better way. I've been trying to find a decent way of generating EMC on all the mods 9. Like to be fair, the only reason I needed the EMC was for building blocks and singularities. I've just been set up a bunch of simulation chambers with Blaze data models in them and just using Blaze rods. Right, what else do I need? So we've got all those. What else do I need? I think I'm going to put like a couple of the 256 mil quantum computer storages in there. And that way we'll have, and then if we do 2 of those and then 120 of the accelerators, we might have to do them in batches. Yeah, logic processors are going to take a while to replenish. I'm kind of regretting only making these towers 4 tall now. What's the multi-block supposed to do? It basically replaces the crafting computer, the crafting CPUs. You'll see just how like this, like storage wise for this, I think this has got. Hang on, can we see? Yeah, that's got 512,000 crafting storage in there. So basically, when you're running anything with like auto crafting anything with applied energistics, each item uses up essentially like a piece of data essentially. And depending on how complex the craft is, it could use up more crafting CPU power. And this has like 512,000, I guess bits, whatever you want to call them. The one that I'm making should have somewhere in the region, like in the billions, basically. And also the crafting co-processors. Each one of these is a crafting co-processor. It allows it to process one more part of a recipe or one more thing in a recipe at a time. So the more crafting co-processors, the faster things can potentially craft. And I think that one has got, yeah, that's got 53 crafting co-processors. And I think the quantum computer will have like thousands of them. It just basically makes things ridiculously fast. And just remember how you did the primordial shard automation. If I remember rightly, I didn't. I just manually did it until we got to the unbreakable one. Mostly because I just didn't want to do any more Thorncraft, I think. Right, can we... What was I waiting on? We're not actually crafting anything right now, are we? What did I need to craft? Oh yeah, 2 of the 256 mil things. There we go. I mean, there probably is a way to automate it. I was just fed up with the sight of Thorncraft at that point. But it was painful. The whole like Thorncraft part of that was painful for me. There we go. And I'm gonna guess that we're probably not gonna have enough. Oh yeah, we can. Hey, can we get this done before break? I mean, I'm already 5 minutes late, but still. Like with integrated dynamics or something. There more than likely is a way. I'll list to my Discord. Oh yeah, I mean I think that they're the ones from their Discord, right? What they consider to be the optimum ones, optimal ways of doing it. I mean, honestly, I think at this point, like the only difference, like this could have probably done with a little bit of tweaking. I think I did like 80 to 40 between the pattern holding one, like 80 odd pattern holding ones, and the 40 of the others. I'd never made one before, and I don't like looking up how other people do things beforehand. So mine has basically got slightly less crafting cores and slightly more pattern cores. And the only thing we've done differently on this is we've done two 256mm quantum storage things. But with the only reason, like literally the only reason I've done that, and it's a really daft reason. Literally the only reason I've done it that way is because it's symmetrical. I can make it symmetrical if I have two of the 256mm ones. That's literally my entire reasoning behind it. Right, I need to set this. I need to like change all of this now as well because this needs to basically mirror what's over on that side. Wait, that needs to stay there. I just keep hearing my dragons randomly growling at me. I swear they hate me. Alright, we'll worry more about this more later on and getting the front part sorted out. I just want to get the bottom of it, because it's going to be a bit of a pain to get into the bottom of this later. And I don't want to take these out until I'm ready to put the actual computer in. Because obviously when we take these out, we're not going to have any crafting storage at all. They're guarding the front door. Where else am I going to put them? They can't guard the front door from inside. Pressbook says it can be done manually. Oh, okay. I mean, that doesn't mean you can't automate it, Bobo. I mean, I have faith in your automation skills. You try and automate biodiesel, compression boilers, turning water to plasma. Or do the most used way of lapidary boilers. Honestly, I don't know which is the best option, but whichever one you find more interesting to do. That will always be my suggestion. I do the thing that's more interesting to you. You get a lot more enjoyment, I find, out of things when you're enjoying them. Did I really just say that? You get a lot more enjoyment out of things when you're enjoying them. I mean, I'm not wrong. It's been a long, like, month, alright? Give me a break. Oh, dear. I should not be let out in public, should I? Zed, thank you so much, man, for the Prime sub. Can we get some love and hearts in the chat? Zed, what's your IGN so we can put you into the sub world? Alongside Fail. None of us should. That's actually a very fair point, Rowan. I agree. Oh, I also didn't add Fail to here, did I? I'm sorry, Fail. I failed. Yeah, Zed, if you let me know what your IGN is, I'll put your Twitch name in for now if you are planning on lurking. And then we can switch it out if you, when you let us know what your IGN is. IGN, words are hard. There we go. There we go. We can switch that out at any point if we need to. You should try to do compression because like lapidaries just take one multi-block and gravel automation, which biodiesel takes like 10 steps to automate, so you think these will be more fun. Definitely sounds like a good plan to me. I mean, it's depending, like, I guess, depending on your goals. Like, it's nice at times to use the tried and tested methods because you know they're gonna work. But at the same time, it's also really nice to experiment. I really should be going on a break. I am probably not going to have enough of these, am I? Is that? Right. Yeah. I also have to say I am incredibly happy that Simply Lights added colored variants of all the lights. Although I'm not happy with the fact that there is a loss when you craft them. Yes, and the fact they have connected textures as well is fantastic. I should really have limited that to up-down, shouldn't I? Right, I'll fix the top of that. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, I'll fix it now. Gonna do it. We'll do it properly. Would you be quiet up there? Actually, no, that's right, isn't it? Find the Jen scrolling to. Ah, right, no worries. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Let's go and get the right statue in here. Where are we looking at? 0223. Is that you? Hey, it's Deadpool. Is that you? I do like the skin. I'm doing grown-up things, which won't last long. There we go. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. But just kind of, if you stick around, you'll get a lot more words of wisdom like that. Like, when you enjoy things, they're more enjoyable. I mean, I'm not wrong with that statement. It's probably not the best statement I've ever made, admittedly, but I'm not wrong. Right, how are we doing this? Those dragons really are bloody noisy, aren't they? There we go. That's better. Right, now... I really hope I don't need to craft anything else, because if I do... Well, we're not going to have a way of doing it, so... Finally got my golden nuts. When did I... Oh, that was recently, wasn't it? If I remember rightly. I think that was pretty recently. Right, please don't make me have to craft anything. Alright, let's get rid of all of those. And then this needs to go there. Start it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's what? 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Damn it. I'm stuck. Right, we'll break that out. Okay, so the whole reason I did all this was because I can make it symmetrical. Like why I did 2 of the 256mm ones. I can make it symmetrical. So we have one 256mm one in the center, multi-threader, core, data entangler, and then another 256mm. So we've got this nice little column in the center. You can't even see it, but I feel better knowing that it's symmetrical. Or at least somewhat symmetrical. At least I didn't do the same thing I did in all the mods 9, where instead of making 120 of these things, I made 150. Because apparently maths isn't my strong suit. And there it is. Whoops-a-daisy. Whoops. Right, let's see. Where is the middle of this? Here. Doesn't really need to be the middle, but again, symmetry. That'll work. Okay, right. Can I get out of here? It's all glowy and shit. 4.5 gig of storage, 8,712 co-processors. That should make that a little bit quicker. Yeah, let's just set it to only for automation as well, so... Oh, I found the dragon egg! I wonder where that dragon egg had gone. It's just randomly down there now. This is Java Minecraft, yes. It is heavily modded Java Minecraft, though. Well, unfortunately, though, Rowan, I can't change the direction the arrows are pointing. It's bugging me, too. I'm just trying not to focus on it. But there we go. We have that. We haven't really got anything to test it out with. Are there heavily compressed versions of cobblestone? There is. Right. I want just to test this out. What's it called? Compressed. Oh, it's the. Okay, right. Let's pull that back to where it's supposed to be. Oh my god. I keep thinking there's like one more level of it. Right, okay, so I want to see how quickly this can craft. What's the highest we can get to? 9 times compressed cobble. We've got an infinite amount of cobblestone, so... 4 times... 5 times... 6 times... This is completely overkill, by the way. We do not need 9 times compressed cobblestone, but hey. What's the worst that can happen? We will probably take these out again later because they're going to take up crafting slots that we may or may not need for other things. I'm thinking we may need to update this. That's running 320 crafting jobs at once. That's still going to take a long time then. Like 42 million 1 times compressed cobblestone. Yeah, that's still going to take a while. Like, even with that, maybe we do... Yeah, so I was thinking it would be quicker than this. The thing is, I guess it's only doing 320 jobs at once. I was... Okay, we might need to rethink our assembly matrix. The only problem with 2 assembly matrices is, where the fuck am I going to put it? That's the downside. Like, I don't know where I'd put it. Right, I'm going to cancel that anyway. We don't need it running. I wonder where we got to. We did get to 1.7 times compressed cobblestone. Oh, we could do that. Yeah, that would be an option. Honestly, though, the thing is, like, we do not need like a 9 times compressed cobblestone. This was just to see what it was like. That's basically 387. Wait, what's 387 million divided by 9? 387,420,489 divided by 9. 43,046,721 crafting operations to do. Oh no, this was we don't need the compressed cobble like at all. Like, we literally do not need it at all. I was just curious how long it would take. But if we just say we wanted to do, say, 8 256k crafting things, as done already. Like, so, like, any normal, reasonable things that you need, it's going to be absolutely fine. No, you're all good. You're all good. We were just experimenting, basically. That's pretty much all it was. Unfortunately, having the quantum computer will not make that any faster. Because we are going to need more lily pads of fertility as well. Those should be pretty much instant for the first ones. And there is a reason I'm making so many lily pads of fertility, and it's going to be what we work on next. After I go for a break, because I'm, once again, almost half an hour late. So I am going to leave you guys staring at this, because why not? And I'm going to go and take a short break, grab myself a drink. If you have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. Don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a few minutes. I will see you guys then. Oh, I am going to run some ads during the break. I will only ever run these during the break, though, so you shouldn't miss anything. I will see you all in just a moment. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during the break. I do greatly appreciate it. Is this done already? It is. We got 277 lily pads. Nice. Thank you for the welcome back, Em. I think I forgot to say hello earlier, Em. I do apologize. Well, this guy's having the time of his life. What the fuck? Dance more. Alright. So, we got all that sorted a lot quicker than I honestly anticipated. So, what do we want to do? Oh, should we... I'm going to go through and claim all the quests, because it's going to bug me otherwise. On the computer, multi-threader... Wait, what do we need that for? Is that needed as part of the start? Oh, it is. It's needed for the next human meter. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Quantum rings. What else we got? And thank you for the welcome backs. Oh, by the way, if you're ever wondering what the songs are, there is a command for it that I can never remember. It's either exclamation point song or exclamation point music. If you can spell it right. It works better that way. Yeah, exclamation point music will tell you what the song is that's playing. Alright. Basic storage stuff. Applied energistic stuff. All those inverter and fuzzy cards. Okay. Basic logistics. Integrated dynamics stuff. We need to get... I'm struggling to find a need for integrated dynamics so far in this pack. Like, there's nothing that I've needed it for. Except for the, like, checking and the status of, like, the whirly sprigs and the drigmies. Aside from that, I've not really found a need for it. Also, why are the bee jars invisible? I bought one from a trader the other day, and they're just, like, invisible, and I don't really know why. Occam's Laser, gotta love band names. Some of them are fantastic. Alright, there we go. Are we gonna get anything interesting from any of this? Nature's Aura, Ancient Trees, Tokens of Joy, and then we've got the various other tokens. Oh, I never picked up the Token of Fear. There we go. Alright, so what do we get from that? A bottle, or a cactus, some infused alloy, some raw iron, some bricks, draconic combs, honeycombs, variable cards, Earth quartz, crystallized mineral stuff, and Inscribbler. I do much prefer the name Inscribbler to Inscriber. Much better name. We've got the Natural Altar. We've got that. Oh, I never picked up any of the Tainted Gold either. Don't sound like it. Well, she has been staying here for like the last month or so, so it's clearly rubbed off on me a little bit. Okay, right. So the next thing I want to work on is getting an excessive... Like, I want to, like we've started to do here, I'm going to move this somewhere, like, well out of the way, and I think I'm going to use, like, a 2x2 area. I'm just going to use this 2x2 area for... basically for anything that we're like mass producing. So if we want to get like ridiculously fast growing seeds, we'll do it in this area. Or if we want to do like 100 or so of the beehives with the same bees in, we'll do it there. Like we'll do all these things in this one place. And the idea is that we can have everything like controllable from elsewhere. So if we need to turn things off, so say we want to turn the mystical agriculture farms off, we can turn those off from the overworld. Because when you've got like a lot of very fast growing crops, it can get quite laggy. And if we need to go and work over there for whatever reason, we can turn everything off before we go over there so there's no lag. Sort out what we need to sort out and then shut it off and then come back again. I was considering doing it in a compact machine, but then I realized there's actually no point in doing something like this in a compact machine because you're literally just limiting yourself space-wise. Because if we're in the mining dimension, we have everything from bedrock to build height to work in. Whereas if we're in a compact machine, we've only got like a limited height. I'm assuming it's 48 by 48 or 49 by 49 by 49. So you're limiting yourself a little bit. So we're going to go and do all that stuff somewhere in this dimension and just make it so we can turn it off when we need to. I just got to decide where I'm going to do it. Probably a little ways away, and then we'll set up a waystone somewhere in the middle of it. I want to be out of render distance of... Oh, apparently I found the area that I was harvesting grass from originally. Oh, actually, you know what we could do? We could just, like... Before we start this, what we could do is just get a quarry going. Like, do we want to use a builder or a quarry? Like, we've not got the chunk destroyer in this, have we? Yeah, we don't have the chunk destroyer in this. I'm just thinking that if we just like take out a 2x2 area of chunks, that way, like from surface down to bedrock. That way we can have plenty of space to work with and we don't need to worry about digging stuff out. So if we start doing that now, that's probably going to be a pretty decent idea. Oh, we do need all the modium nuggets for the builder. I mean, that makes sense. We need those. I think that should be fine, I think. I'm going to leave those cobblestone ones in there for now. It's literally instant. And I'm assuming... I've not used these in 121 yet, but I'm assuming the quarry cards and everything are still going to be pretty much the same. Pretty much. Oh, do I have sugarcane coming in yet? Nope, still don't have sugarcane coming in. One of these days I'll sort that out. Maybe. Right, we do need bricks. Which means we also need clay. This is not going to be the most exciting of things to do, but I think it's going to be worth it in the long run. Especially since resources are definitely like a little trickier to get hold of in all the mods 10. Still doable, but just not in the same kind of more interesting methods that I would have used in all the mods 9, for example. Wait. Where did I put my shovel pattern? Did I already put that in? No. Okay. Yeah, there's still some mods that are missing. I would have preferred to have done the mystical agriculture stuff with like thermal expansion with photogenic insulators and the add-on mods for that, but they're obviously not available yet, so finding other ways to do it. Unfortunately, none of them so far seem to be quick enough to kind of outdo what the Phytos could do. Which is a bit of a shame. We do want the clearing quarry, the clearing silk touch quarry. Quarry clearing fortune, clearing silk touch. Oh, I need to do the silk quarry first. Okay. All right, and I have a feeling this is probably going to take a while to mine all this out, but that's okay. We can live with that. Right, okay. So we may as well go with like this 2x2 chunk area. The reason I'm doing 2x2 rather than a 4x4 is just simply because I don't need that much space, and I don't want to use that much space for a for something like this. If we do that, grab a piece of dirt for a minute, and we want to basically go from there to here, down at the bottom of the world. Set a temporary point up here. And then do that thing that's always the best thing ever to do in Minecraft, right? Just dig straight down. And now that I'm thinking about this, I think I want to clear out, like, just ever so slightly further. I'd like to clear out, like, just one block extra on each side. No. Hold on. So there. Oh yeah, who doesn't love a good little spa day, an impromptu spa day. Right, flux points. Am I going to need another backpack for this? Ruby doesn't. I mean, yeah, I'm going to need another backpack, aren't I? Do I actually have leather coming in? No, but we shouldn't. That shouldn't matter. I do want to make sure these are going to work. Yeah, okay, good. Iron backpack. Gold backpack. Ermine backpack. And netherite backpack. I do want to make sure that I have plenty of smithing templates, though. Actually, let's not do a recipe for that, because it's going to be weird with the recursive crafting on it. We don't have a ton of these. Let's just make sure we have plenty there. Okay, right. that, and that. Every time. There's always at least one. Gotta go dinner with the family. All right, no worries, Rowan. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Enjoy the food. Are you back in about an hour? Do I need anything? I don't know. I'm can't think at the minute. I checked the other ones and I thought they worked fine. Then I go with these ones and then nothing. Right, let's just try. Let's just do this. Like one step at a time. I hate NBT data. Did I ever mention that? So that works. And then if we do that, and just double check that and make sure it's fine. That should work. That should allow us to make the gold backpack without a problem. Yes. And the diamond backpack. There we go. Let's try that again, shall we? That's better. Right, okay, so we got that. Did I have the stack upgrades craftable? No, of course I didn't. Apparently I made the decision to not bother crafting any of the stuff that I needed. Does anybody know if danks have been updated to 121 yet? It has. Kind of surprised it's not been added. I think last I read, the issues that I had with it in All the Mods 9 have been kind of resolved, but they didn't bother doing it for 120. Right. Does this chunk, can anybody remember, does the builder chunk load itself? Yeah, All the Mods 9 was, well, All the Mods 9 was Forge. All the Mods 10 is Neo Forge. But there were issues with there was issues I had with the All the Mods 9 danks, in that basically if you piped items out of them when they were in a dock, even if you'd, like kind of, you know, you could like lock a slot to a particular item. Even if you locked a slot to a particular item, when you piped everything out, that lock would go, and you couldn't get it. I couldn't find a way to get it to leave one item in there. I've since found a way I could have done it, but think no, but it's enough to load the builder. Yeah, I figured as much. So pretty sure that's the one that the builder's in. Right. Now let's turn that off before we get too far here. What else are we going to get in here? We're going to get, like, outside of the ores. We're going to get, obviously, stone, deep slate. We're going to get stone. We're going to get deep slate. We're going to get netherrack. I just want to put all of the, like, the stone type blocks at the top. And we're going to get end stone as well. I think that's everything else we're going to get. Wait. Why did... Oh, did I thought I'd stored the netherrack in there. Did I override that with the end stone? I think I did, didn't I? Strip mine the area, and we may as well keep the ores. Basically, we just want the area that we're going to be working in clear from bedrock to build height. And I figured we may as well grab the ores while we're at it. Less colossal chests. See, my only complaint with colossal chests... Also, how is the maximum we can get in these? 16,000. Like, how is that the maximum we can have in here? Seems ridiculous. All right. But yeah, literally we just keep having this so that we have an area that we can put all of our large mystical agriculture farms and stuff. And then we'll just process the ores afterwards. All right, let's leave that going. We did chunk load this chunk, right? Make sure... Yes. Okay. Right, so if I set this... Actually, let's grab a waystone if I have one. Packs are being used as block storage, bugs me. Hold on. I mean, I get it. I get that they shouldn't have as much storage, but it's just like for things like this, it's just considerably easier. And I don't trust my ore processing setup enough yet to send everything back. Oh god, I forgot sophisticated shulker boxes were a thing. Ooh. I forgot they were a thing. Thank you for reminding me of that. We haven't got a lot in the way of shulker shells right now, but that's going to be easily fixed if we need them later. Yeah, like it used to be you could get like hundreds of thousands of items per slot in these, which admittedly did seem a little excessive. But it was just nice for things like this. And there is always sophisticated, there's always the barrels, or there's always the barrels or the chests as well, which you can probably get as about, I'm assuming the same as the shulkers. Oh, and you can put these in a boat as well. And the other good thing about these over the backpacks is that these, you don't need a smithing template to turn them into a netherite. Hey, Tribble, how's it going? Oh, I'm going to have to redo all my stack upgrades again, aren't I? I don't think I've got the stack upgrades. I don't think I've got the stack upgrades craftable for these yet either, or have I? Oh, no, I do. Why can I never find I haven't got the tier 5s, though. I don't think. No. And ironically, these are cheaper than the backpack ones. I'm assuming we can still only put 2 of them in here, though. Yeah, 65,000. That's a little better. And we'll just transfer everything from here and the backpack into here. Oh, wait, can we get a third one in there? If we can get a third one in there, that'll be great. I don't think we can, though. I think we're still limited to 2. Yeah, we're still limited to 2. But they can go, they are a higher multiplier overall, though. Which I'm assuming is what you were originally getting at with that. Okay, right, we'll leave that doing its thing. I mean, it doesn't matter if we overflow on, like, any of this stuff, really. It's not the end of the world, either way. Oh, that was what you meant, was it? Okay. Alright, well, okay, now the downside to this is, I don't know what the fuck to do with my, like, while I'm waiting for this. I hadn't really thought that far ahead. I guess we can figure out just how much we can get. Like how I think we can get I'm trying to figure out how many lily pads of fertility we can get around the crops, basically. That's the plan. I'm gonna get another 64 as well, because why not? And I don't even think backpacks can have backpacks can only... Oh, no, backpacks can have 3. You're right. Oh, wait. Hold on. Why did I think I could only have 2 in them then? Hold on. Does that mean that we can get more space in a backpack? Why did I think I could only get... Oh. Maybe the backpack was better. I forgot we could have 3 upgrades in them. Okay, 262,000. Okay. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Time to move everything back again. Fun not being able to remember this stuff, isn't it? Random.
LOL, wow, that's broken. Here's my tribute.
Random, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate it. No, you're all good, Arthur. You are all good. It's not like it takes a lot of time, and honestly, I wasn't actually sure what I wanted to do with myself right this second anyway, so. It is all good. Jesus. That was loud. And loving life with the posture check and hydrate. Thank you. Even Brian was like, wow. Brian's an asshole. Brian can't even say my name properly. That's how much of an asshole Brian is. He calls me Chak. Alright, let's just find some slabs for a moment. What do we want to use those? Alright, basically what I'm trying to figure out is the lily pads of fertility have a 4-block radius, if I remember correctly, in every direction. So I think we can get 2 layers of each one. Hang on, have we got the can we make one of these? So basically we can have it like that's the bottom block. Hang on, have I got some like netherrack or netherrack? That'll do. Right, so that's the bottom block. So it will affect anything in that area. Honestly, never tried 3 crazy OP. It used to be so much worse. They didn't. I think the limit used to be like 4 or 5 upgrades. So the limit used to be like 4 or 5 upgrades, so you could easily get in the billions of storage, in each slot. It was ridiculous. Kind of needed to be nerfed. Oh, that's going to be awkward, isn't it? It's not going to... Because it won't actually place... Oh, I remember Lissy having this problem, actually. So yeah, you can get 2 stacks like that, and then if you put like dirt on the top... Why does it feel like that? Is it 4 or 5 blocks? Let's actually see. Do I have a hoe? I do. Let's just do it with the silicon seeds for a second. Let's just see. Oh, you can't place a torch on farmland. See, it's really not that quick, is it? Maybe we want to do... Marine, hello, how you doing? Sorry, I completely missed that message. I'm apparently really bad at keeping up with things. See, I can't tell if those are actually affecting it or not. That's the problem here. If we get rid of those... Also, does the Just Dire Things soil actually affect these? I mean, I would definitely say that those are affecting it. Chat, my plants are floating. VSG, welcome. How you doing? My plants are floating. I haven't broken anything. Yeah, go for it. I can't guarantee I'll be able to answer VSG, but I can try. I feel like these should be considerably faster, and I'm not entirely sure why they aren't. I guess... I'm turning into a villager again. It might just be that it's only a small area we've got these in at the moment, so they're not getting affected by quite so many lily pads. Looks like they need some padding underneath. I don't know if they do either. I mean, I honestly don't think I want to use them with the JDT soil anyway, simply because I don't want them auto-harvested, because it just means that they're going to end up in the world, like the items are going to drop on the ground instead of being picked up straight away. Well, that is the highest tier of farmland, as far as the JDT stuff goes. Although you can't actually find the JDT things. That's the Shadow Pulse ones. As far as I'm aware, that's the highest tier. Oh, do they random? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing, AK. That's good to know. That is very good to know. Oh, right, yeah, that wasn't going to work, was it? Because we haven't put any water next to it. The purple mystical agriculture soil, the insanium soil, I don't believe really has a huge benefit. Could be wrong. The only real, the major benefit you get from this is when it's used for Inferium, rather, because it gives a multiplier to the amount of Inferium you get. Actually, you know what will be interesting? If these do have a 4-block radius. I've tried the growth accelerators. The problem is I want these to be in like a mass farm, and the growth accelerators, you just waste so much space. Like, if you want just like an individual crop to be grown really quickly, the accelerators are fantastic. Especially I think they work with, I don't know if they still do, but I think they probably work with the Industrial Foregoing Souls thing, which I've still never really used. But if you want like a mass farm of things, then the accelerators just take you're literally losing half of your space to accelerators. I don't even think the cooking for blockheads fertilizer is optimal. And we haven't got it in here anyway. Oh no, hang on, never mind. I'm blind. Have I got any like duplicate seeds? Okay. I need duplicate seeds, so we're at least using the same seeds to test this. You're 1.2k HP? Nowhere near that much. I'm not really bothered by it. I'm pretty much unkillable at this point anyway. Where even is health? Was it actually... max health. 165.39, but... Okay, that was actually quicker. I don't know. Does that work with the mystical agriculture crops, though? No, in my testing world, in my testing world, at least for oh no, I only tested it with Inferium, didn't I? So maybe infused farmland only affects the drops, not the speeds. That's the infused farmland from Just Dire Things, right? Okay. So wait, will we get more drops out of it with the Just Dire Things farmland then? Or will that only work with certain crops? I'm assuming that won't work with mystical agriculture crops. Like, we're probably not going to get more than one essence out of each crop. Oh, mystical agriculture infused farmland. Okay. And only for the Inferium. Okay, so no point in wasting the Insanium to do that. Yeah, obviously we're going to be doing this on a considerably larger scale than this. This is just kind of like a proof of concept, I guess. I think these are going to work. Hang on, let's try the inventory thing. Where's that shortcut that we had? So if I'm assuming it will only bind it to that inventory once you, after you've, or, words are hard. We'll have to bind it to an inventory and then to change the soil, is what I'm trying to say. So how do you bind it to an inventory? Oh, wait, do we need the drops teleporter upgrade in there as well? Ah, you do need the drops teleporter. Okay. There's probably not much point in making a recipe for this, is there? Right, and how do we add upgrades? Right, how do we add upgrades? Oh, smithing table. Oh, God. I've got to go all the way home again. Ugh. I'm so lazy. Aha, and then... Okay. So we can bind it to that, then hoe that, and then place that down. I mean, I know we've not got a lot of lily pads of fertility here, but this is slower than I was anticipating. And than I was hoping. I miss thermal. I mean, it will be faster when we have more lily pads in there, but... Almost one builder upgraded, 2 to go. So silly that you accidentally use your builder to dig the basement away on them. Oh, ouch. No, they didn't have the lily pads. I think it's just the fact that I wish you could see the range of them, though. That's one thing I do wish you had. Lily pads will cause the problem is I don't think we can use them in a modular router in this. I think it just kind of flat out just won't allow it to work. I feel like I have a watering can. Oh, it's only an Inferium one, but the Inferium one will still increase the ticks. We just need to see if it will work with something like a modular router. Although, actually, modular router might not be the best thing. There's the just dire things. Is it the clicker that we need? Ah, we're out of ferric ore now. I need to automate those things. Yeah, we need to automate them. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. Right, let's go and get a little bit more of the ferric ore for now. Do I have any of the goo stuff? We've got the shadow pulse goo. What? I can't remember what we need to feed this thing. We will have to set this up and automate it soon. Like, we're not going to do it right this second, but we are going to need to do it soon. Nope. Wrong thing. But skulk or skulk catalysts. We haven't got a lot of skulk. We've got plenty of skulk catalysts. We can fix that though. That's easily sorted. I've actually been kind of looking forward to doing the automation for these. Would you guys be quiet? Use souls on the closure. Honestly, I don't even really fully understand how the souls work. Mostly because I haven't even remotely looked into them at all yet, but I'm not entirely sure how they work. I'm not asking people to explain it to me, by the way, right now. I'm just saying that I don't know how they work right now. I imagine they're not going to be overly difficult. So there's no way of knowing if this is actually doing anything or not. I'm assuming not. There you go. Like blocks like modular routers, clickers, etc. Disable for fake players. So we can't actually use that. There's got to be other ways for us to speed this up, though, right? As you got home for the Wintersiders pickup? Is it getting bad there, I take it? I mean, obviously, we're only doing this in a small scale at the moment. Until we get this lot cleared out. Speaking of which, how is this doing? Yeah, it's got some stuff in there. Not a huge amount of stuff, but it's got some stuff. The problem with greenhouse glass, though, if I remember rightly, is it has to have a view of the sky. And the idea is that we're going to be stacking these things on top of each other. Otherwise, you can only have one layer of it. Which isn't going to be great. But this obviously isn't going to work. Can't use the red fertilizer on the JDT soil, and it's not actually any faster than the JDT soil. I guess we can find, like, double check that with this. Although maybe it is. Aha, maybe it is faster. But then we'd have to have a way of harvesting it. Which obviously is not difficult to do, but... I don't think there's much in it, though, honestly. There's not like a huge amount in it. And again, I don't know if it'll work with mystical agriculture crops. Like, does it actually affect mystical agriculture crops? I kind of really need 2 of the same seed here to test this. It does affect mystical agriculture crops. Okay, but then the other thing is we'd have to, like I say, we'd have to find a way to harvest it. Yeah, it's definitely faster, isn't it? Hmm. Meat Weasel. Still love that name. Coming in with the raid. Thank you so much, man. Can we get some love and hearts in the chat? How was the stream? Yeah, that's kind of where what I'm leaning towards at the minute. Loving life. Oh, how was the stream? What were you doing? What were you up to? Okay, so red fertilizer, probably the way we're going to go. Now, harvesting it, we can do the supremium, the hoe. That probably is the best way to go. If I can find the fucking thing, there it is. I'm assuming you need AoE augments in this as well. $15 by $15 will be perfect, actually, because that would basically be the whole of the inside of one chunk. All right, no worries, quiet. All good, made massive building progress, starting on the Productive Bees mod. You're currently building the main room for it. To actually start on the mod, how about you? What are you working on? We're kind of working on mystical agriculture. We got the applied energistics, or the advanced AE quantum computer set up this morning, as well as finished off the automation for Nature's Aura, or at least the automation that we need for now. And we're just working on clearing out an area for our kind of mass production stuff. Oh, it's actually not too far off. There's gonna be like just like a little bit extra. It's just gonna do this one row there as well. But we're gonna have this entire this 2x2 chunk area for various things. Or the scythe. It might be the scythe. Hang on, there's a book for this, right? So a lot of this stuff, like, I don't know, because I don't tend to do a huge amount of stuff with mystical agriculture, because I always find it generally a little bit tedious, just using seeds for everything. I like the bees are a little bit more involved, and so I kind of generally prefer to use those. But, or if you have thermal in there, it was nice to use that. Is there anything in here? But like, having huge farms is just I generally don't like. We don't really need help. We're just experimenting at the moment. Scythes are used for harvesting large areas of crops by right-clicking any fully grown crop within the area of effect. There we go. By right-clicking, any full-grown crops within the area of effect will be harvested without being uprooted. Yeah, so that's basically what we need. But yeah, like I say, like mystical agriculture, it works really well, but it's like Tinkers used to be. It's just so overdone. And like people feel with Create, it's very much just kind of overdone at this point. But unfortunately, we don't have too many really decent options at this point, and I really need, or really want, resources, and to make sure we don't have to worry about them. Wait, Yondu arrow? That's quite cool. Wait, JD just I think has a bow. Oh, we might need to make the Eclipse alloy bow. Yeah, the Tinker's leveling was generally, at least in like 1.7 packs, that was always an add-on rather than a like part of base Tinkers. I wanted just for this the Yondu arrow. What else we got? I haven't actually looked at any of these upgrades because like most of them we don't really need. Oh, that's quite cool, Chronic. I'm gonna have to try that. How far down is this now? Hold on, let's just. We haven't got 10 pads or anything like that in this, have we? Oh, we may as well grab the all the modding while we're here as well. Not that there's a great deal of it, actually. I thought there might be more than that. We have Fortune 18. I did want 25, but the only way I couldn't get it to actually, because there are you can get Fortune 15 tools. I don't think you can anymore. I think they got rid of it. But you could get Fortune 15 tools and I can get a Fortune 15 book. Unfortunately, I can't put a Fortune 15 book onto a tool. It will only let me put up to, I think, Fortune 8. I think I can get slightly higher if I make the Eastnium anvil, but I haven't made one yet. Anyway, let's clear all this stuff up. We're just gonna hope for the best with this, and we're just gonna basically fill as much of an area. I think what I'll probably do is we'll have two 15 by 15 farms side by side, and then if we need to add more, we'll stack them on top of each other. We could potentially do greenhouse glass, like have a top layer for, well, probably if we start like right at the top and we have a top layer for like things that we really need a lot of, and we could put greenhouse glass on top of that layer. No, it will allow you to the library. I haven't got the Library of Alexandria. I never saw the point in making the Library of Alexandria. We do have the enchantment library though. And it'll let you take out. I don't know if I put those books in there. It'll let you take out the books. So like the Power 15 books. But if we just grab a bow. So it's got Power 15, and then you try and put it on there with an anvil. Takes it down to Power 9. Like I say, the Eastnium anvil will allow you to get, I think, you see, is one higher level with most enchantments. I think it's 2 with Fortune. But there's nothing I've found that will allow you to get the Fortune 15 on it. And I never found Fortune 15 on a decent enough pickaxe to make it worthwhile. What I am curious about, oh no, I was going to say, what I am curious about is if you could put it on an annihilation plane. But I don't think it wouldn't be any different, it'll just be enchanting it the same way. And with no Britannia in this, you definitely can't do it with Britannia either. I would be curious how Britannia would affect it, though. Like, if Britannia were in here and you used the mana enchanting, whether you could get a higher level then, or whether it would still be exactly the same. You know what? If we're going to be doing this like right at the top of the world anyway, we really don't need to be waiting around here, do we? So let's go and make the first layer of the farm at the top of the world, or at least somewhere close to the top of the world. You're able to put power 10 on the bow with a... Huh. I'm curious how you manage that. I know they changed some things recently. It's not going to be anything as simple as just breaking and replacing the anvil to fix anything, is it? I can't imagine that would change anything. No, still just power 9. I'm curious how you got power 10 on there. Well, that's basically what we've got here. We're taking this out of the library. This is essentially the same thing as the Library of Alexandria. The only difference is the Library of Alexandria will allow you to store more levels. So this we can only store, I think, 32,768 points worth. The Library of Alexandria, I believe, can hold significantly more. I believe that's the only difference. If anybody can correct me on that, please feel free. We can get the book. We can take the book out of there, but this put hold shift over which, Arthur? Because we have the Power 15 book. Ah, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, hold on. Yeah, of course I took out the book. You know, there's nothing you can do without... You can't do anything without taking the book out. But there is, as far as I can tell, I'm curious how you're managing to get power, like, a higher level from the regular anvil. Compression chamber? Oh, do you mean the Pneumaticraft one? Hey, Blue, how you doing? They did change things in one of the more recent patches. Let me find the changelog where it changed. What did you say you were on? No, that's the exact version I'm on. I'm on 2.34 at the moment as well. I haven't updated to 2.36. Yeah, which was released, I believe, today. I haven't updated to it, but... good, how am I? I'm not too bad. I am not too bad at all. Alright. Hurry up and finish digging me hole. I've at least got a couple of ores out of this. Not a huge amount, but a few. And a bit more netherrack, endstone, deep slate. That will only give you a power 10 book. You can combine them into a... Hang on, let me try it with an actual power 10 book rather than a power 15 book. And see if it will actually let me put a power 10 book on. No, it still takes it down to power 9. Are you assuming that it's letting you put it on because it's showing up over here? Or does it actually say power 10 on the output? Just so we're kind of clear on this, like, is it actually showing power 10 on the bow, or is it only showing power 9 once you put it on there? Okay. I don't know why mine's not doing it then. It kind of seems kind of weird, but okay. I'm not that bothered. Honestly, it's not really going to make much difference to me whether I've got like power 18 or potentially if it with the Eastnium one, I could potentially get it up to power 20. Or sorry, to fortune 20. It's not going to make that much difference, I don't think. Right, anyway. Let's just build a little bit of a platform. I don't want to build up too high from here. I don't think we're going to go up to build height, because we're probably not going to need anywhere near that much space. But I would like to build a little bit of a kind of almost like a structure here. Because we may as well make this look good as well. If we go up, say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We got like 21 blocks. And then we'll build a platform around there. We don't want to do it out of cobblestone, obviously, though. But yeah, pneumatic craft, the pneumatic craft pressure chamber may work. I've never really tried enchanting anything with the pressure chamber. We haven't even got started with pneumatic craft yet. I am looking forward to it, though, because I actually really enjoy playing with it in Chroma Endless. Right, okay, what do we actually want to build this thing out of is the next thing. Do we want to keep the... I think we want to keep the same kind of style as we have going on in the main base. Kind of want to keep the same kind of deal going. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're actually going to be building out away from this. This is just kind of the functional area, I guess. Pressure chamber works. Have you actually tried it with the kind of the level 15 books? We're already at pinnacle. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Right, that's the corner bit. Wait, which regulator module are we talking about in, what even has a regulator module? Modular routers? Oh, for pneumatic craft. The sheets sorted? Nice. Right. We could probably do this with 4 15 by 15 farms. Use the chamber to get the Fortune 15 on there. Okay, good to know. We're not going to do that like anytime soon, but it is good to know that we can. First automation will be the automation of blank patterns. Isn't that pretty much everyone's first automation? It's like one of the most useful things to automate. We said we were going to use the red fertilizer, didn't we? And if we can do this in a 15 by 15, we can do 4 15 by 15 farms. The only thing is, I'm assuming it doesn't pick up the drops. In fact, there's no way it's going to pick up the drops. So we're going to have to have a collection method for each of these.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
Yeah, abnormally small surprise. Fair enough, Larvy. Enjoy the lurk, man. I appreciate it. Wish you could automate your wireless pattern terminals being auto-filled by pattern. Yeah, I literally said the exact same thing last stream. Right, now the fun part. Figuring out where we need to put the water. We should just be able to come in 4 blocks from each corner. And that should give us water for everything. That should hydrate everything. I've just realized I'm probably going to have to get rid of this, aren't I? Everything we've just put in here, all the dirt. Fuck. No, I'm not looking for suggestions anyway, Loving Life. It's not exactly a difficult thing to figure out. There are very, very few, if any, problems in this game that I have not been able to figure out. An item collection is generally one of the easier ones. Just because it's going to be easier to put all this together. To put all the lily pads in without everything on top of it. Without the dirt on top of it. Okay, let's set that to restock for now because we are probably going to need it. So, have water, then lily pads. Water and lily pad there. So it will have to be like that, right? Honestly, I'd rather just put the lily pads down manually anyway. Like, not everything has to be automated and made ridiculously quick. It's nice to just sit there and like place blocks or lily pads in this case. Basically, we want to be down to there. But every now and then, it is nice to just manually do things. Sometimes it's actually better to manually do things as well. You've been pleasantly surprised by JDT and your Almost 10 playthrough. Me too, Random. There's some really useful blocks in it. I have to say, Direwolf 20 has got some very, very good mods. Like, building gadgets is incredibly useful. What else has he done? Laser IO is incredibly useful. Laser IO is one of my favorite logistics mods by a long way. But building gadgets, mining gadgets, they are very, very solid. Like you say, they're very, very solid mods, just in general. Same for service handle, mainly the clicker. Really? Is that the mod though, or is that the people using the mods not really knowing what they're doing and just trying to do things as quickly as possible rather than using the ability that it has to change how fast it ticks? Made the circuit slicer, it's kind of fast making circuits now. I've just got mine passived. I did think about doing the circuit slicer, but with the way I've got things set up, it was just more of a pain than it was worth. Exactly, random. That's the thing that I love about Direwolf 20's mods, is that he has changed it so you can change the amount of ticks between operations. So if you need something to only tick like every 3 seconds, you can easily do that. You like pain? Well, no, to be fair, in most setups, it would actually be less painful, I guess, Tribble. Back in a bit of food time. Enjoy the food. Right, we need to get slabs. What do I want to use for the slabs? I don't want to use dark oak. I mean, we're not going to see these, really. I kind of do want to use deep slate. I don't even know why I want to use deep slate. We are also going to need a lot more lily pads, by the way. We've only got like 300 or so at the minute. Actually, how many are we going to need? If we want to do this entire area, that's what, 31 by 31 times 2? Oh, okay. That might take a little while to craft them. Only 1,922. I think maybe we stick to what I was originally going to do and just have one side for now. Or even just one corner for now. We've got the resources to make them, or mostly. What we don't have, however, is the time. At least not right this second. So if we just do one corner for now. And then if we need to add more, we can do. But we probably will add more. But just one corner is going to be, what, 15 by 15 times 2, 450 essentially per corner. It just has to be used responsibly. Exactly, that's the thing. But I think that's kind of ends up being the problem with in a lot of situations, is that people will make these huge, ridiculous setups for various things. They're just completely overkill and not needed, and then wonder why their game's lagging when they've got like 1,000 crops growing in one area, or they've got like 1,000 of the same machine doing one thing, and then they start to wonder why their game's lagging. What I'm going to use for... I think I'm just going to go with spruce, honestly. I actually like these recipes as well, the 3 logs to 24 slabs. Quite handy to have. I love that. The fact that that was 1,024 slabs just crafted instantly. It's so nice having the computer, isn't it? What do I say? There's going to be one there and one... Yeah, so one there and one on this side. Yeah, go for it, Arthur. Be my guest. I am going to have to put a block underneath this, though. I don't know what. I mean, we're not going to see it anyway, so it really doesn't matter too much. I mean, we are definitely going to be using leaves throughout the build eventually. I haven't got around to that part yet. That's more of a kind of an additional decoration. I don't actually... Wood leaves... Oh, the other issue is we don't have many leaves. The only reason I want a block underneath this is because if we place the water in now, it won't kind of combine. It has to have a solid block underneath it. And I don't fancy placing water on every single block here. Waterlogged leaves. They wouldn't really change anything, though, would they? It would still be the exact same thing. Using waterlogged slabs is going to be the same as using waterlogged leaves. It's just a slab rather than a full block, I guess. And we literally... This is the extent of my leaves. I have 3 lunar leaves, 2 netherwood leaves, and 1 soul leaf. That's the extent of my leaves. There's a lot of things we haven't got sorted out yet. Oh, shit, yeah. I wonder why mine's not doing it then. Why it's not working for me. It's just like a normal vanilla anvil, right? Brown blocks, 4 iron ingots, yeah. Weird that mine's not doing it then. I wonder what it is. You've not enchanted it or anything, have you? Because one thing I did notice that I didn't... On yours that I didn't see on mine... Oh, no, I say... Yeah, forging at level... Yours said forging at level 10. I wonder... I mean, that's obviously the level that it can go to. I'm so confused then. So weird. Welcome back, Quiet. Come in. All right, no worries then. I mean, if it's just a like a vanilla and like anvil, then there shouldn't need to be anything you need to show. It should just... Mine should be the same. So something's obviously... I'm obviously using something different, and I can't work out what it is. Kind of annoying. Right, I guess... I think I'm just going to use mangrove for the mangrove planks for this. Oh, I've got it set to matching any, haven't I, at the minute? Hmm. Not an ideal way of doing this, but... Can you bind these to an inventory? Like, can you bind them to your ME system? Was it at least a nice phone call? Quiet? Oh, I've just realized we are going to have to fill every block on the next row up. Oh, that's going to be annoying, isn't it? I made it safely. Somehow you've managed to make walking through the door a high risk. Oh, God, what happened? What did you do? I'm hoping these are still actually working and not breaking. Kind of hard to tell. Right, we've got 259 in there at the moment. We'll go and see in a minute if they are breaking or not. We still got to make the Supremium Hoe yet, or Awakened Supremium Hoe. That might mean having to kill the Ender Dragon a little bit, because we still need the... do we still need the... What was it? The Cognizant Dust? Yeah, we still need that. We might not get to this all today. I've already threatened to do that in the kind of recently quiet. Didn't go for it. Oh, we can't even tell if this is actually working at the moment or not because I'm using them from my ME system as I go. God damn it. Okay, right. Let's put those away. And I want to go and make sure things are working. Oh yeah, you can probably place them in bulk. I just like I was saying earlier, I just every now and then I just like to manually do things. There's something quite cathartic about placing blocks manually. What am I doing down here? I knew it would freaking break at some point. Screw you, stupid thing. Right, I'm not... The problem is, because we're not here, I can't tell what's actually breaking. The only thing I can think, and this might actually be an issue with the clicker clicking too fast, like we were just saying, is that the tree is growing before all the items are on the pedestals. So we might have to... Oh. We might have to find a way... But there's no way to detect... There's no way to detect when the required amount of items are on there. Meat Weasel, holy shit. Coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. Can we get all of the love and hearts in chat? And to Exo, Greg's Girl, Dark Age Man, Imp, and Tumbles. Mate, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. What's your IGN again? I feel like I should know this, but I am an awful streamer, so I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Meat Weasel, though. Was it based on your old username? It was based on the old one. I thought so. It is. I think that was last year, though, wasn't it, mate? So we're in a new subworld now. Oh, wait, we're gonna. Is that you? Did I type that correctly? We're in a new subworld now. It's not entirely finished, but we are in a new subworld. But thank you, man. I really appreciate it. It does kind of remind me, there was somebody who came in the stream a while ago whose username I think was Meat Machine Gun or something along those lines. Was based off the old one, it's fine. No, PMM6789, always use that. That's your skin. Okay, cool. Well, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. You are far too kind. Alright. Where were we? This appears to still be working. Yeah, we've got to figure out how we're going to solve the potential issues with this. Because I think what's happening is... Oh, wait, no. I know what's happening. No, I always meant to. That has just reminded me, I didn't update it. I meant to set it up so I could basically just toss an item down somewhere. I couldn't find a way to count the items in here. I guess if I actually made the time to do it, I could probably use something like Computercraft. And so if I could use Computercraft to basically scan an area for the amount of statues and then put that up there. But it'll be weird with ones, because there are ones in here for bits and tips as well, if those ever come in. So I never found a way to reasonably automate it. I wanted to, but I just couldn't find a way that I was happy with. Yeah, it would have been nice. I guess technically CCI I might be able to with CCI, if I can get it to put an item into a chest whenever these things happen, or a certain amount of items into a chest, that could potentially work. Because you can read chests with the, I can't remember what the name of it is, Content Observer or something along those lines. And then you can link that to the display boards. And it will show how many items are in there. But yeah, with this, I think the problem we're actually running into is the placement of these. Like this, it's set to 1 tick to place the items on here like every tick. But sometimes this is growing quicker than these. So if I can find a way to detect when there is exactly 16 things placed in here, then we could put the sapling placement link to redstone, and then when it says there's 16 items here, then place the sapling. That way we shouldn't run into any issues with it. I'll worry about that later though. We're still working on this at the minute. I feel like we have still not got enough. We haven't got enough lily pads here though. Do I have any spruce stairs? I do not. Probably combine a repeat outcome with summon item MBT. Yeah, something along those lines should work. I'm gonna have to wait until I can find the time to do it, but it should work. Oh, but if anyone's wondering, the reason we're doing this with stairs on the outside is simply because I don't know what I want to use as like a wall block in here. And if I don't have something, water is going to flow everywhere. Just flex me. Oh dear. I mean, that's not bad. 1,391. The thing is, though, like, I don't need anywhere near that much health. I am definitely not dying to anything anytime soon. I think the only thing that can kill me at this point, even with only like 136 health, is going to be anything that reflects decrepitude back at me. And that's the only thing I'm going to die to. Actually, do I still have... Oh, yeah, we haven't hit anything in a while, so we haven't got... This is about the only time at the minute where we haven't got regen 7. Oh, what are we going to do about lighting in here? Or more accurately, what are we going to do about lighting in here that actually looks okay? Oh, hang on. What did I miss for Axon? That builder mistake went under the town hall too. Just 3,390. Oh, ouch. That's a lot of dirt. Miss, hello. How you doing? And unfortunately, because lily pads don't class as a full block, we need to do this on every single block. Now, how are you doing, miss? I'm also still in two minds about where I'm going to send the outputs from this to. Whether I'm going to process them over here or send them back to where we're kind of sorting out all the other essences from the visual farm. Does that make sense? Depends if that can actually keep up. I should think it will be able to. Alright, there we go. I can look. You trying to keep up Chosen Architect series? Alright, no worries, mate. Thank you once again for the raid, man, and for the gifted subs. Have an awesome rest of your day. I have a feeling we're still not going to have enough for this. We are, though. Just. Alright, the other thing we need to do is sort out the fertilizer. I'm hoping we have enough seeds for this. Four. Okay, that should cover everything. I'm start making a factory. I need to get back to making mine. Right. I've got a all-amodium hoe over here. We may as well use that. At least we don't have to worry about it breaking. You waterlog the frame slabs? You can, yeah. I wouldn't over here, though. I wouldn't over in that farm, though. Where was that? I had an all-amodium hoe somewhere. Was it down here? It was down here. Time to go and get away. Are you going to... what's the kind of swimming, aqua aerobics-y kind of thing? Oh, do we want to put worms in here as well? I kind of want to put worms in as well. I don't know if they make any difference, but they look kind of cool. Water aerobics, that's the one. I was close. Wait, did I say water aerobics? I have no idea. But either way, enjoy your guitar, Lillian. What's the LV to EU per amp again? Well, the LV, 32. Right. We still got to look at greenhouse glass as well, still. I actually don't know how many worms would need for this. More than 7, no, I know that much. I'm curious if fortune would help with this, with actually gathering worms. Doubt it, but... I don't know why I'm worried. The reason, if anyone's wondering why I'm doing it in kind of a checkerboard pattern, by the way, is just so the grass will spread again a little quicker. Because I don't like having the random patches of dirt there. This would go a lot quicker if I actually did till all of it. But I really don't like having those random patches of dirt. $33 should be enough. Yeah, it used to be that you would need more because the effects of them used to stack. So rather than leaving, like, just having one per 3x3, you could just put another one there, and then the effects would stack on these blocks in the center between them. Doesn't seem to be the case anymore, though. Oh, that's awkward. Wait, no, that should be 15 blocks across, right? So... Oh, no, that's fine, it's fine. I'm just being a moron. That's awkward. No, we don't need water, technically, but I don't like using the worms to hydrate it. I never have. Because then it's just one extra thing to be calculated each tick. Has to calculate basically whether it needs to hydrate it or not. I don't know if that makes a blind bit of difference at all, honestly, but... It's just one of the little things that has always kind of stuck with me. That'll do. I mean, I don't think they're going to make that much difference anyway. Right. Greenhouse glass. Oh, greenhouse glass is nice and easy. Although the problem is actually going to be the saplings. We've got 1900s oak saplings. I guess we can craft more saplings, though, without any problems. That should be fine. And then we just need a bunch of empowered. Oh, no, we got to do the whole empowering setup. All right. We'll sort this out next time. The greenhouse glass, that is. We'll sort this out next time because we're going to have to set up the empowerer. So, and if we're going to do that, we may as well set the empowerer up properly. And I'm not really wanting to do that right now. I think I am also going to switch these out for probably... I'm gonna make it so we can actually have lily pads of fertility around these as well, potentially. Put those on there too. Right, where's the center? The center is on top of this guy, isn't it? Ripworm. So, if we're going to do this with modular routers, we definitely want to do it with modular routers because these can be camouflaged. Right, hang on. How big is this area? 15 by 15. So... Oh, wait, am I going to be able to... Oh, I can still do that. Okay. Apparently, yes. I want to get rid of the dirt and see if it stays there, but I don't want the worm to go. We're gonna have to move it eventually, but he's fine where he is for now. Am I gonna have to make this? I might have to make that one block higher, actually. Oh, I've just realised what you might have been saying for the framed slabs, Loving Life. Were you thinking about putting framed slabs in there and putting glowstone on them to make them emit light? Is that what you were thinking? Ah, that is not a bad idea. Like, just 4 of them should be fine. I'm trying to, like, not use too many things like that. Like, I don't want to use anything that has to have any kind of additional rendering. I don't think Luminax will, like, you can use Luminax on those blocks, but they don't emit light. But with the framed blocks, you can right-click them with glowstone, I believe. Ah, you're right, I did. Well spotted. Thank you, Jeremy. All right. Yeah, if we turn that off, put that down. Yeah, if we just use the Luminax blocks, like by themselves, is that even emitting light? Yeah, by themselves they emit lights. Oh wait, they do. Interesting. So they do take on the properties of the block that's being mimicked. Ah. Good to know. Oh, come on. How have I not got any framed slabs in there? Carlock, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing, Carlock? How was the stream? What were you up to? What were you breaking today? I'm just hoping I don't let water flow down here and remove any of my lily pads. Yeah, that was what I was worried about. We seem to be good, though. But Carlock, how are you doing? How was the stream? What were you doing? I don't actually know. Is this actually emitting light? Whereas we 7, yeah, it does emit light. It's not going to be enough to cover everything. We are going to have to put some additional lights around here as well. But it's a start. Utilize up your base with vibrant quartz glass and simply lights and framed walls. Nice. Yes, everyone go follow Carlock. Hit all of the nice buttons over there. Streamers meh, you're trying to work out how to fully charge your nuke faster than 26 days. Did not go well. What were you using to do it in 26 days? Oh, my worm's gone. I lost my worm. Okay, right. Next thing we need to do is go and make a scythe. All right. But for those who are just joining us, welcome. I am Chicheva. I am primarily a modded Minecraft player. We are currently playing all the mods 10. Just working, well, we've been working on a few things today. Getting the quantum computer set up this first. Getting Nature's Aura automated. And now just working on... one of the things I do really dislike in this game. Huge crop farms. Not a big fan of it, but... Hey, Savos. I tried to keep it safe, Em. I might be missing a lily pad. Which level? Can't see any. Second level, hang on, let's... Ah, you're right. Well spotted. There we go. Right. 26 days, 40 infinity chargers, molecular routers, modular routers rather, charging each charger 12 billion per tick approximately. And that's still 26 days. Ouch. Yeah, that's a long time. All right. This is going to be fun, isn't it? All right. So, do I have essences auto-craftable yet? I do not. Right, we're storing everything as insanium blocks at the minute, aren't we? Yeah. So we need recipes for insanium. We need recipes to go down to supremium. Imperium. Did I run out of patterns? I'm going to say this again. When can we have a way of refilling these with patterns? When? Remove nuke every other tick in theory. It can get charge time down to 13 days approximately. I mean, is there a reason you're doing it, or is it literally just because? Because that is definitely one of the best reasons to do anything. Just because. Keep doing that. I'm so used to being in my wireless terminal that I can, and the button to change between the different terminals is there, or in roughly that spot, so I keep clicking that. Arthur, thank you so much, man. Tier 1 sub there. You are far too kind. Can we get some more love and hearts in the chat? Is this a flipping nuke? I mean, that's as good a reason as any to do it. Arthur, what's your IGN so we can stick you on the well, it's not even really a wall now. It's in the room. I really should just make this next year. I probably should just make this like a giant padded cell. It seems fitting. And there you are. Is that you? Did I spell that correctly? Nice. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. All right. I'll make sure I don't forget. I will. I'm gonna have to go through at the end of the month and double check all of this. I missed a whole bunch of subs last month as well that I ended up having to go back and putting back in there later on. But thank you so much. I really miss Create. Some of these blocks would have been really nice to build in the kind of the aesthetic that I'm going for in this space. Some of the blocks we have from Create would have been really nice. Okay, so we need to do prosperity ingots. I've done it again. Remember which terminal you're in, Church. Prosperity ingots. Inferium ingots. Dentium ingot. Tertium. Imperium. We're going to have to do Awaken Supremium, aren't we? Which means I'm going to have to do the Awaken Supremium thing. We actually haven't got any Awaken Supremium or a way to make Awaken Supremium yet. That's something else we're going to have to do. And once again, I've missed my break. I swear, I am terrible at remembering these things. Ah, that's fine. We'll get this sorted out and then probably won't bother with a break. We'll get the scythe sorted out. And then we'll probably call it a day there. And then pick this up again tomorrow. And get this finished off. Hopefully we should be able to start getting a reasonable amount of resources in relatively soon. Whatever mod is not in the pack you're playing, it's always, oh, if only that block was in this pack. Exactly. I was saying it earlier with phytogenic insulators. I miss phytogenic insulators. Those were so nice for mystical agriculture. I much prefer to use the phytogenic insulators than like giant farms like we're making. Because like making farms like this, I find a lot more tedious than setting up the machines. All right, so scythe. Wait, hang on, was that? Oh, we already had an ingot there. I wonder why I was only making one. There we go. Inferium scythe. Dentium scythe. Was from agriculture out to a minion? I would love to. I don't actually know the range of these like at all. Oh no, the Supremium was 15 by 15. Oh, never mind. What augments can you put in the scythe? Is there anything that would actually be useful? Are there any augments that will be useful in this? I'm assuming like anything like luck wouldn't do any. Well, actually, we can't put it in there. Is there anything? Oh, hang on. There we go. AoE augment increases tilling AoE to 3 by 3. It's already 15 by 15. That's no use. Give me something useful. More tilling AoE. Oh, I guess that's tilling AoE, isn't it?
Running away.
And that's on a hoe. All right, that's fine.
Yellow bastard.
All right, no worries, quiet. Enjoy the nap. Yes, everyone go take your meds if you have them. Like choices are not must do that way. Yeah, I'm the same. It's nice to have choices. Oh yeah, the scythe won't actually till ground, will it? B, thank you for the hydrate, man. How are you doing, V? I've just realized. Oh, hang on, we can go back here. Right. Let's just try this out for a minute. I like with. What do I need? If I just use wheat seeds for now, I'm just kind of curious. Oh, okay, that's... It's not, like, overly quick, but... Because it's not ticking, it's like ticking, like, every few ticks. And then it's just instantly growing when it does. HV trophy got. GG. See, this is the problem with lily pads of fertility, I guess. I mean, it's working, but... First go out on a date thing, not sure what it is, since the plan is you cooking her food at her place. That's kind of a weird way of doing it, but okay. Yeah, they did change this. This was changed in all the mods 9 as well, in that it was it was changed so that it didn't like just make things ridiculously kind of quick, and it didn't just lag everyone's world out, which I think is quite a good thing. I just wish it would tick a little more frequently. If I move this up by a block, will it still work? I'm guessing no. Although if we look down, it might do. Oh no, it still works. Is there a harvester from Mystical? Did they take it out? I don't know, actually. What kind of a harvest range? I mean, I don't think this is going to be any better than what we've got here. I guess unless it's... actually keeps the items in its inventory. And I'm also, I'm just kind of assuming that that 3x3 range will expand as you upgrade it. Oh, it does have an inventory. Does it take power as well, though? Does take power. All right, I'm going to have to turn this off for a minute, because we're just going to be dropping a whole bunch of crap all over the floor at the moment. Strange as it may sound, are you making goulash? Because her method involved cooking it in the oven. I feel like you should definitely be the one doing the cooking. Right, let's make some recipes for the upgrades as well, I guess. Will it actually go up to 50? I don't even know if this will go up to 15 by 15. I'm curious if this will change anything with it or not, though. I also don't know if this is something that needs to be placed in the center of an area, or whether it needs to be placed at the edge. I'll worry about that one later. All right, let's see. Doesn't tell me where it harvests, though. Does the book say? Harvester. Harvesters are used to automatically harvest fully grown crops. They run off of solid fuels and have an internal power storage buffer. The harvester will automatically replant the crops it harvests. Harvester will place all resources into its internal inventory. If there's no space, the items will be placed on the crop. Harvester will use a bit of power every time it checks a crop for growth harvesting. Fully grown crops, you. This is so annoying. Like, you have to use the automatic GUI sizing for this to actually be readable. Fully grown crops uses an increased amount of power. These machines can be upgraded with machine upgrades. Harvesters can be deactivated with a redstone signal. That's great, but where does it harvest? Like, does it harvest in an area around itself? Does it harvest in an area in front? Details matter. And does it actually need solid fuel to run? Oh, no, there we go. Okay, yeah, this is significantly faster. It looks like it is in front, actually. Because it harvested those. I'm going to guess it's going to basically come back to that. Yeah, that's... I actually would have expected more from that, honestly. I feel like that should have been better. Right, what do we want to use? There's the Zycraft collector, but I don't know what range that has. The Zycraft collector, I would probably prefer to use this, honestly, because this apparently picks up items before they become entities. But I don't know the harvesting range. I'm actually curious if that will still work with this. With that there, no, I don't think it would. But yeah, it's another one of those things where this just isn't showing a range. But you look at how quickly it actually picks things up. Like, it never actually shows as an item there at all. You should feel like that could have been better. I don't know if you're allowed to say this. Time to open a beer. No, of course you're allowed to say it. I'm a little disappointed in the lily pads, though. What I don't get, I'm pretty sure when I was watching Lissy's stream, her crops were growing, constantly growing. Rather than just growing in a spurt like this. So I don't know exactly what's going on. I do want to find out the range of this thing, though. Because we don't have any TPS issues, or we shouldn't be. Yeah, 20 TPS still. We can't put another layer of lily pads in. They only have a relatively short range. But yeah, I'm a little confused as to why some people seem to grow instantly. Mine just kind of grow every now and then. But when they do grow, they grow instantly. So I don't know. I'm a little confused. Right, let's find out how far these will harvest. We'll actually pick stuff up from. If we go out like 4 blocks out. Well, that's not a good sign. Yeah, it looks like it's like 4 blocks out. Or 3 blocks out, rather. That's not great. Use triple soul hydroponic bed set up in a soaring compact machine. As I said before, like I've not used souls yet. We will eventually be getting into like, actually looking at them properly. No, they'll work from the sides as well, and they'll possibly work from the top too. But if we're going to be putting, oh, that might be what Lissy had that I didn't. I don't know if she had like greenhouse glass there or not. But the thing with the hydroponic beds is, oh, the hydroponic beds actually wouldn't be too bad. But, like, I want something that I can farm things in large quantities. I mean, this honestly will probably be fine for everything we need to do, for everything we want to do. But it's just, I don't understand why it does it that way. I guess I do understand why it does it that way, but it's still annoying. It's so weird. How long is it between growth ticks? Just harvest it instantly. It's like every 10 or so seconds. Oh, I would definitely prefer low lag, but like I say, we're not in the. I want to get resources like now. Just for the like, really just the basics. As I've said before, like, I hate farms like this. I would much rather something smaller, more compact, and faster. But I also want it to look good. And the Souls setups that I've seen, they're functional. But because from what I can tell, you're essentially feeding the souls into the sides of the machine. You've got to use like 3 or 4, like however many sides of the machine to actually feed souls into, which leaves it looking pretty horrible, especially for the kind of aesthetic I'm going for. So, I don't know. Almost 10 is much better on server 6 than All the Mods 9 was. Yeah, All the Mods 9 wasn't great for it, I have to admit. We could start looking at souls, I guess, but like we've started building this now. Why are the lily pads? Right, is there a config for the lily pads for Reliquary? Hold on, let me see. But yeah, this is the other thing. I'm back to doing my whole I feel like I need to explain everything thing. But I have certain ways that I like to do things. And I will sacrifice certain things to be able to do them within those ways. But it's not always about just making things the most. Oh God, every time I update All the Mods 10, it makes a backup of every single freaking config file, or at least half the config files. Every time. Right, lily pad of fertility second. Default in seconds. I wish the lily pad cause growth tick updates.
I've learned so much from watching you smile. Love the way you work through situations.
Oh, thank you, Random. You're far too kind. And thank you for the 100 bits as well. This is not Fortnite with 45 gigabyte storage. Oh, God, yeah, thankfully not. Right, lily pads of fertility settings. Interval in seconds at which the lily pad causes growth ticks is 10. Seconds between growth ticks. Yeah, second between growth ticks is 10. A radius in which lily pads cause growth ticks is 4. Radius around the lily pad where the growth ticks occur the most often is 1. So yeah, it does it every 10 seconds. So I'm curious how. See, now I need to go and check this out. Hold on, give me a moment. I still muted? It is good. I'm trying to remember when we raided Lissy. Because she was working on a crop farm then, and I want to see if I'm right about. Oh, there we go. This might have been. Yeah. I think she's got something over the top of the. Oh! Wait a minute. Hold on. For anybody wondering, this is Princess. Hang on, I've got to shout Lissy out. I love Lissy. This was Lissy's farm. Don't look away now, Lissy. Ah, yes, something else is causing the growth. And I think it's the crop sticks. It looks like there's crop sticks there. And you can see that burst where the lily pads kick in. You can see that burst of them where the lily pads kick in, but other ones are growing as well, like outside of that tick. I can't remember what they're from, though. I feel like it's Pneumaticraft that adds those crop sticks. But I can't remember what they're called. If anybody knows, by the way, maybe it's not. Ah, there we go. Crop supports. Yeah, Reva, you're right. That it was crop supports. When placed on solid dirt, that will improve the growth speed of any crop or tree that grows there. Sneak and right-click with the logistics configurator to detach the item. Okay, so we need those, which basically means we need a shitload of compressed iron. Let's go and blow some iron up. Go and see how that works out. Right, I was going to be calling it a day fairly soon, and now I'm just kind of intrigued. We can do this with blocks, right? Actually, before we do this, do we have compressed iron already? We do. Let's just make a few of them. I fell. Is it bad that I feel really annoyed at myself for actually... Because I don't like following other people's ways of doing things. It's one of my things I really dislike doing. I'm kind of annoyed at myself for actually doing that, but... Still not growing, like, overly quickly, though, is it? Like, we're still only getting the growth ticks from... Do I need to do... Is there something else that needs to be done with these? When placed on soil or dirt, this will improve the growth speed of any crop or tree that grows there. Oh yeah, we've got enough iron to just explode it, even with a little bit of loss. Yeah, that's not really making a difference, is it? So, what else was there that I'm missing? So what else is there that I'm missing here? Oh, I actually love that little vibration animation there. That's actually quite cool. I don't want to end up breaking the anything else. Greenhouse glass is something that we are going to be adding, but we're going to do that tomorrow because we need to set up the Empowerer, which we haven't done yet. And I can't be bothered to do it today. We haven't got too much time left. I think those might actually still help, but hang on, where's the PNCR manual? Right, when placed on farmland with a crop, this will improve the growth speed of that crop. Green particles are emitted to show when the crop support speeds up the growth. To remove crop support, either break the block under it or sneak right-click the block with a logistics configurator or another crop support. I didn't notice any green particles, though. During all that. It also does the block below it first. Can you sneak click? Like, it does the block directly below it first and then the ones around the outside. Welcome back. Oh no, it is growing them. I'm wondering if it's a lighting thing though. We are getting some green particles, but actually I can't tell if those green particles are from crop supports or hmm. All right, so let's just grab some of those for Some of the mystical agriculture seeds. Oh, right, hang on. We need something underneath the... Harvest rod. But the fact that it only takes every 10 seconds. So did he have to go into work or not then, Loving Life? There's the Ring of Growth from actually additions, but that's not what we're looking at. I have had a little look at the Paradox machine. But not a huge amount. I've not used looked at a huge amount. They had a... Oh, ouch. Ah, it has to be charged with bone meal, though, so it's not really a viable option. If we need to recharge it. Okay. So, what other growth mechanics have we got? I mean, there's the growth accelerators. I really don't want to use those, though. The growth accelerators, they for the effect you have and the amount you have to have of them, just no. No, it's been disabled, unfortunately, Reaver. They don't work with fake players. Which is a shame. He's off tomorrow. That's the V. Oh, is that to find out about the... I'm sorry, I've forgotten what the name of the... You mentioned the name of the rat earlier, but I can't remember what it was. I'm sorry. No, I know what's under the farm. It's not growth accelerators. I guess there's plant fertilizers from industrial foregoing. I don't know if they work with mystical agriculture crops, though. Maybe. I don't know. It's going to bug me. We might have to look at this later. Or another time. I mean, feel free to. Trying to see if there's anything here that I can see that... There's not even greenhouse glass over this, unless it's up in... Sky. I don't know. I'm not sure. We might have to look... I might have to do some playing around off stream. Okay. We'll worry about this tomorrow. Although it is going to bug me now. I'm not going to lie. We'll worry about it tomorrow. Sod it, it's fine. No difference was you did 9x9 with lily pads around the edge for more stacking, but it seems to be a big difference. Well, the thing is, the lily pads won't make a difference because they only tick, like, as per the configs. Unless you change the configs, which I'm guessing you would have mentioned if you had. But if you look at that, the lily pad of fertility, interval in seconds at which the lily pad causes growth tick updates. And the default is 10 and it's set to 10. So it won't cause a growth tick. It will only cause a growth tick every 10 seconds. So, I don't know. I got no idea. The fertilizer was that stuff. The red fertilizer from farming for blockheads. I'm going to have to do some playing around in a creative world, I think, and just see what I can come up with. I could just change the config. That is an option. But, I mean, the reason they've done it is obviously for lag reasons. They don't want people to lag out their world by having huge, like, 10x10 chunk areas of lily pads of fertility. Just speeding everything up constantly, because it would just be ridiculous. Right, I'll tell you what, let's see if we can get into a test world. It doesn't... The pack doesn't seem to like me loading up multiple worlds without closing it down. And we'll just have I'll have a quick try of something. Somebody did mention that as well, Love in Life. We could possibly do that. I don't think it... Does it work with everything? I thought it only worked with certain blocks, though, and certain things. I thought it only worked with, like, mobs and, like, raw ores and things like that. We do have ours in here. It does work for mobs. I tried. Unfortunately, though, you can't get them to hold something and then duplicate it. I've already tried that one. This is not going to work, is it? Paradox worked. See, I mentioned something about something not... So, like, if you overuse it, it causing problems. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that, Random. That's not a bad idea. Ah, here we go. This was my initial testing, by the way. This was testing for Inferium on a bunch of different things. As far as Inferium was concerned, this was significantly better. Anyway, right, what I wanted to test was... Oh, yeah, and that was also my Paradox thing testing. Oh, dear. Come on. There we go. Right. What I wanted to try was fertilizer. I don't know if this... Actually, let's just set up a separate farm using what we've currently got. Or at least using the soil we're currently using. I keep trying to press the button to open up my ME system, my wireless terminal, and then realizing I haven't got it because it's a creative world. I think that's the one we've got. If we just do a 5x5, just do a 9x9 area of this. We won't bother with the lily pads since like we know how they work already. Yeah, go for it, loving life. Thermal's not in this, Enriva. Thermal has not been updated. I'm gutted about it as well. Because I do love the thermals in. I've been playing all the mods 9 to the sky as well. And I do love the thermal. Sorry, the phytos in that. Right, so I'm assuming this just works in a 1x1 area in front of it. That'll do. I don't know, can we use bone meal or does it have to be that fertilizer? Ever tried one of these tier 4 upgrades? I haven't used any of the tier 4s either. I've used the tier 3s. I haven't used the tier 4s for anything yet. The +4 one there, that was just the range one though, so that's not actually going to speed anything up. Wait, what am I looking at sophisticated for? So if we just do a tier 4 speeds, tier 4 processing, tier 4 efficiency. Right, and then if we use the crop supports as well. Can use the sorry, with a growth spell with AoE and, to the max with the unobtainium book to write the spell. Potentially. Definitely something to look at. Don't think I'm going to be planting any crops there. Ah, crap. Rip slab. That's a run with a redstone signal. Just make sure this whole thing's got some lights. I feel like we'd probably have to boost our source production for that. It's not overly difficult to do. Right, let's just use... What seeds can we use for this? Oh, let's set up the harvesting as well. I'm still trying to press 5 to open up my wireless terminal. I don't know if that needs to look down or not, actually. And we're going to need a netherite barrel and item collect. The JDT item collector might be the best option for this. Right, let's use... We need the same seeds, but let's just use... fuck it, copper will do. Yeah, it might well be. You are not wrong. Can the pylon do 15 by 15, though? Ah, no, the pylon can only do 9 by 9. Yeah, it doesn't work. I don't know if mystical fertilizer will work in these. That's the thing. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Nope. I missed the hydrator. I missed the hydrator. JDT clicker could work, but the thing is, you'd need to have be able to get a consistent, incredibly fast way of getting mystical fertilizer if you're going to use that. And it's not exactly cheap in the quantities you'd need it. You would have to use half of your farm just making diamonds. We haven't got a pickup delay augment of any kind on anything, no. What if I just work with the actual fertilizer from... Why is it... I'm assuming that won't work either. No. Okay, right, what were the other options? There's one of the tablets which should work. Occasionally bone mills blocks in the area around it. This ritual requires source to operate if augmented with a bone block. The ritual will instead force baby animals to grow faster. That's not really going to help. That's not how you spell growth. The ring of growth work with this. Ring of Growth does work. Or actually, I'm not sure if it's working or not. Tablet of Fertility, you say? Periodically causes nearby animals to breed if possible. Not quite sure that's what we're going for. I think that's quite what we're looking for. Something's causing some of these to grow quick. Certainly it's causing some of these to grow quicker. They're definitely growing quicker than you would expect them to. And obviously with lily pads of fertility, yeah, I don't think it will either. To be honest, loving life. I don't think there's anything else here. The fuck is a fertile hay block? That is a very fertile hay block. No idea. All right. All right, the powder of steady growth. What the hell does that do? Oh, it is absolutely just decoration. I wish there was a way, like, does anyone know if there is a way you could just unlock all the progress in one go when you're in creative? Because it's so annoying going into a book, into something like this, and not being able to see the stuff that you need to see in creative. Like, it's so annoying. Right, there's nothing else. The only other things in terms of growth, tablets of overgrowth. Occasionally bone mills blocks in the area. We can try using that. Although I don't know what constitutes the area. Wait, can we not put the... Oh, can we not put these sideways? Oh. Fine. Be like that. Awaiting act... You're not... I've tried using them with the smaller braziers before. There's a lot of green particle effects. It's not doing a lot. In fact, nothing's growing. This has actually slowed down growth. What the hell? Yeah, that's... I know, that's actually what the ritual does. It doesn't make anything grow quicker. It just gives you really cool looking green particles all over the place. I'm probably doing something wrong with it, in fairness. I don't know what, though. Right, anything... What else? What other search terms can we use to look for here to see what might be useful? I mean, obviously we're not worrying about lily pads of fertility. We know that's gonna work anyway. I would assume... I don't know, actually, Loving Life. I would assume it doesn't affect the growth ticks. Unless it just, like... I don't know, actually. I've never even thought about that, actually. Like, how the bone meal actually works. See, if you could make enough of this, you could just, like, instantly grow any crop anyway. Right? What else? There's got to be something else that I'm missing here. Bone more. I kind of want that. I'm not overcompensating, you are. Sorry. I'll stop. Faster it grows, the less seeds of it you need. Yeah. But this just seems to... It seemed to grow really quickly for a little while, and then it's just kind of stopped. How did I just get a bunch of quests? Oh, I picked up torches, I think. Whereas growth accelerators work, so they affect the ticks, same as lily pads. So basically, we need something that will tick accelerate them. Except the time one doesn't work, though. Yeah, you could be right about that. I just don't know what. Oh, what we can try is greenhouse glass. We haven't tried the greenhouse glass yet. I don't know if it needs to be a particular height above them. Or if it can be any height above them. It's definitely helping. If only Roots was in this. Roots is in this. Shit. Yeah, there were definitely... I know there were some spells from Roots before that did help various things. I just don't know... Hmm. Is there actually a book for Roots? I'm assuming it's not the Runic tablet, is it? Oh, it is. Although it's not much use. Oh, well, hang on. There we go. Once again, you hit wall, your standing stones are powerful, but hang on, I'm jumping ahead of myself here. In order to gain access to more powerful rituals, you need a better way to channel life energy from the world around you. By carving runes into this stone structure, you give it the much-needed ability to draw in power from the world around it and fuel your magical desires. We're going to need to look into roots properly, but now is not the time. This seems to be helping. A little bit, at least. We're looking for something that constantly keeps the growth ticks considerably quicker. I just genuinely cannot think what else I'm missing here. I know there used to be an enchantment that you could put onto like a hoe or something along those lines that would speed up the growth of crops around you, but they nerfed it. It used to have quite a wide area. And then, yeah, they nerfed it. I'm not even going to look into Souls at the minute. They might do love enough. I know nothing about them. And like I say, like right now, it's probably not the time to look into it. We will get to that eventually. It may well be that that's the solution, but... Sure, there used to be something you could do. But the greenhouse glass, I would say, is helping. Okay, right. I'm just going to have to call it there for today, I think. We'll pick this up again tomorrow. I mean, I don't think it's going to be difficult to get set up. It's just like I haven't done it yet, and it's one of those things that just takes me out of my current train of thought to go and do something else, and then I'll forget about what I was doing, and it's a whole awkward thing. Anyway, I'm going to call it for the day, I think. We'll come back to this tomorrow, and hopefully we can come up with some solutions for how we can speed this up a little bit more than we currently have. And honestly, even if we just have just with the lily pads fertility, like harvesting it every 10 seconds with enough crops, it's going to be fine anyway. But I would prefer to have something that could go considerably faster. Actually, you know what would actually be really useful right now? An imaginary time block. That would be amazing. We could do that. Oh, why stop at 100 though? Oh, it's not do random tick speed, it's just random tick speed. Whoops. Hold on. Maybe we shouldn't have done 3,000. Maybe 3,000 was a little bit much. All right, anybody, let's call it there. We'll pick this up again tomorrow. I might have a play around tonight as well if I can't sleep, which will probably be the case. See if we can come up with anything. Resources sorted. Exactly. Unless the resource we're after is ticks per second, in which case it's not great. All right, guys, let's go and see if we can find somebody I can send all of you lovely people over to. As for me, I will be back tomorrow, sleep permitting. We'll be carrying on with this. I don't want to spend too long on the crops thing because I'm already honestly getting kind of bored with it. But we need to get it done, and we need to get something working. So we will do. Done it. You've done your first 82 pan peer-to-peer crafting station. GG Larvae. Congrats, man. Hopefully I can get some stuff sorted myself soon. I might not be able to get to it for the next few days, though. Anyway, we'll see. Right, where are we going? I think I know. Oh, yeah, I definitely know. We don't get to raid them very often, but JJ is live at the moment. I'm not sure what he's doing. Something would create. On an SMP by the looks of it. Yeah, let's go and see JJ. It's an awesome guy. Usually, quite often plays GTNH. But I think he's a little bit, said he was a little burnt out on it at the moment, so not sure what he's doing. But let's go and send him some love. All right. As for the raid, all I need you guys to do is copy the raid message, the /me, #Chicheva raid. Copy that message. Once we get over to JJ's, paste that into the chat there, along with any heart emotes you have. They don't need to be mine. Any will do. Just show him a little bit of love. Oh, God, somebody's spamming hydrates in his channel at the minute. That's not good. Well, when we get there, he's probably going to have drowned. Somebody just spammed about 10 hydrates. All right, guys. Have an amazing rest of your day, everybody. I cannot copy his name for some reason. Oh, for crying out loud. I am the worst. All right, guys. Have an amazing rest of your day, everybody. I will see you all at JJ's. And hopefully tomorrow as well. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you all soon.